Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Good morning, good morning. We've slept the whole night through. Good morning to you. Yeah, whoa. I can't believe it's been so long. It's been so long. I'm just looking at the last time I streamed. It's been almost a month. It's been so much longer than I expected it would be. Oh my god. It feels, man, it Bleaties. Bleaties! I'm so glad to be back. It feels so weird. I can't believe that I've been gone for so long. It has been such a crazy month. And I can't believe it has basically been a month, right? It has been a month. I have missed you all in that time. I have missed sharing these crazy game experiences with you. But that time for me, Bleaties, absolutely flew by. It absolutely flew by because I've been so busy, because I've been up to my neck helping EP Baba Mama. So we know that before Christmas I had to help them out with a bunch of stuff. And then kind of all of a sudden it was like, okay, they're moving. And they're not very well. I've mentioned this on numerous occasions. They don't have very good health. And even with, doing the normal things like, paying for like removal help, like a removal company and stuff. That only helped with like a few things. So EP, even though EP is only small and only has 2 brain cells and is only 3 apples high, EP's youth and vim were required to support the moving of things, and EP worked super hard. EP busted her fluffy butt like you would not believe. EP busted her fluffy butt, and there were more than a few like injuries. There were many stubbed toes and bunked bonces. I have truly put in the time. I think that I have done enough now. And now that that's over, Bleaties, guess what? That's right. There is nothing else. There is finally nothing else that I have a reason to be away for in the foreseeable future. So I am considering this a fresh start. So my original New Year's start in January ended up being a bit of a false start. We got a few things started, but then we had this huge interruption. So it's time to get back into routine. It's time to get back into routine, Bleaties. We have games to play, we have songs to sing. And I was thinking of adding like a new feature. And you have to tell me, Bleaties, you have to tell me what you think, right? I'll share more information about this new feature with you later, but I think that it would be cute. It would be cute. So when I discuss it with you later, I'll just talk about it. In the meantime, hooray! We're back. We're so back. And we are back at such a cool part of Danganronpa V3. We're back at such a cool part. So much happened in game last time we played. So as a bit of a reminder, because yeah, it has been a while, and I would not blame anybody for thinking I was not coming back after such a drawn out I don't want to use the word hiatus because that implies like, taking a break from everything, because oh boy, was I not resting, was I not taking a break. Um, but yeah, a pause, I guess. This pause in my schedule, this extended pause. So our poor boy Keebo, one of my faves, had a bit of a bonk on the noggin, and it seemed to have switched something on slash or off. He claimed that there was a voice in his head that was stopping him from doing certain things, and now he is no longer hearing that voice. He's no longer being stopped from doing certain things, and bro has decided, you know what? This whole place, this whole situation is an absolute fucking sham. So I'm gonna raise it all to the ground. I'm gonna raise it all to the ground. And that's exactly what's happening. He's in the process of flying around, destroying things, fighting with the exosols. Occasionally we have reason to call him down and give us help, which is super cool. It's, I don't know, it's weirdly endearing because he's been, I've liked him. I've liked Keebo since the beginning. I think he's a good character because he's just been an average dude. He's literally like, but what if the reserve student was a mech, right? What if the reserve kid was a mech? Like he can't do anything special, really. Or at least he couldn't. Now all of a sudden, Keebo is actually Mega Man. All of the jokes made throughout the game about how, why do people think I can do this? Why do people think I can do that? Have actually come to something. It's actually come to something. And now he can like fucking rocket boost around the place and fire, you know, missiles from his hands, and it's so funny. It's so cool. Hey Daniel, it's great to see you. It's so good to be back. It's so good to be back, and it's so great to see familiar faces. Oh, thank you so much. I miss you guys too. I am so glad to be back. And now I'm properly back. We had a false start in January, but now I'm done busting my fluffy butt. To help EP Baba Mama settle in their forever homes. That I can actually get back to streaming properly. I've got some new features that I want to talk about a bit later. Some things that I want to introduce that I think might be nice. But it's just so good. It's just so good to be back. Hope the EP fam are doing good. Thank you so much. They were as good as they can be. EP Baba has been really suffering recently. Anybody who knows anything about like emphysema or COPD will know that like cold weather and stuff like makes the chest inflame more. And he suffers with it quite badly, so he's been really struggling to breathe with the cold weather. But he's you know, now that they're all settled in, now I've helped them get into their new homes. It will be better. It will be improving. Oh, thank you, Daniel. I'm gonna do my best. I've gotta do you guys proud. You know, you've been with me for all this time, and I've gotta prove to you. That I'm in it for the long haul, and we're doing this. We're gonna become big and fluffy. But yeah, so I'm just kind of briefly reminding where we got to with DRV3 last time, because I cannot believe. Oh, thank you, Daniel. This is also an important reminder for all the bleaties, for all you excellent eggs out there. You are loved. I am proud of you. And you are doing fantastic. Good egg energy all round. Thank you so much. I'm so glad you're proud of me. Thank you. But I wanna keep going, keep doing bigger things, better things. But yeah, just kind of the brief reminder of where we are with DRV3. So Keebo has awoken, I guess. Whatever mechanism was holding him back has now been unleashed. He's helping us get our way through the school, but we appear to be on some kind of time limit. So we are dashing our way through, exploring things. He has arisen. Absolutely he has arisen. He's our very own Jesus 2.0. And he is, you know, it's like I was just saying just before you said hi, like, it's so nice to see all those jokes about how he was just like so unremarkable, and people were like, but why can't you basically be like Mega Man? And now he is. You know? It wasn't just like nothing foreshadowing. You don't remember anything about the game at this point. It's okay. It's been a long enough time. I fully appreciate that. So Keebo has awoken to remembering that he is actually Mega Man. He does have a jetpack. He can fly around. He can fire things. But he's also remembered that the world is fucked. And he doesn't think that there's any hope left. We have convinced him. That we can find the hope. You know, where's Nagito when you need him, man? He'd be much more efficient at this than me. But we have convinced him that there is hope for the world. And he said, cool. But also, I am only giving you until morning to prove it. So we are running around crazy, absolutely herring about trying to find proof and evidence. We need to convince Keebo. Keebo is the judge, the jury, and the executioner. And we need to prove to him that we deserve to live. We deserve to not have the school completely leveled. We deserve to keep this oxygen safe bubble intact. So that's where we are right now. We got part way through. I think we have just reached the library. Now, for the longest time, I have been dying to find out what is in that hidden room in the library. It was first introduced to us right at the very beginning of the game. It's like, okay, we know there's something behind this bookshelf. There's a room in there. That must be where the mastermind is operating. I think at this point it's safe to say that's not where the mastermind is operating, but it is definitely a secret room, and we do want to go in there. And we have finally, after literally how many chapters of like murders, we have finally realized, oh hey, we can get in there. So that's exactly what we're gonna do. We are going to go inside. We're going to get inside and see what's in there. So with that in mind, I think I've got us all caught up. This is going to be as much a possibly like a polite reminder. I have probably forgotten things too. Probably forgotten things too. So if there's something I've missed, I'm sorry. But I think now is a good time for me to rejig myself and get some music on. There we go. That's the tunes. And that's me. And hopefully I'm just gonna sit myself right here in the cozy corner. Hopefully you can hear everything okay, and you can see everything okay. And if there are any problems with the audio balance or anything, you haven't seen this magic trick in a while. Oh man, I hope it impressed you. I have worked so hard to improve my magic skills. You know, I've got to prove to the Magic Circle that I deserve to be in their Hall of Fame, you know? People make mountains disappear or monuments disappear, but me, I make entire backdrops disappear. You can't tell me that isn't magic. Excellent. I'm glad that the audio is all good. So then, it is time. Chapter School Life Deadly. I completely said that all backwards. I don't even know how I managed that. Chapter 6, School Life, Deadly Life. Let's go. Playtime, 100 hours. Can you believe it's been 100 hours? Too powerful. 100 hours we've been at this, Bleaties. Crazy. Right, so with Keebo's help, we might be able to open this door. So this is where we are right now. We're in the library. The music is absolutely banging because it's a high-stress situation. Keebo is now strong. Keebo is mega strong. He is Mega Man. He is the ultimate robot. He is gonna open this door for us. I hope. Please, please, Keebo. If what Tsumugi is saying is true, then Keebo is gonna help us by having the key card. Because how else could he possibly open the door besides having the key card to open the door? Am I right? The door that can only be opened with a key card. There must be something here.
Maybe the mastermind is hiding behind this hidden door.
I feel like if the mastermind was hidden behind this hidden door, it would be a little bit too obvious at this point. Precisely because this has been here since the very beginning. No one has mentioned it. But that said, are we gonna have a Makuro situation again? What do we think? Is there a Makuro hiding in there? Do we have an ultimate soldier? Then if we kill them, we can end this killing game. Maki is business as usual. Maki is business as usual. You bet. You bet. I'm with you on this one. I think this is quite likely. I think this is quite likely. This series is all at once unpredictable but very predictable. Like they're following a pattern. He must be hiding in there. Hey Anonymous, good to see you. Welcome back. It's great to be back. He must be hiding in there. Oh, it's a he? I need Keebo to come down here with his convenient key card to open the door very politely, because I'm sure that's how he's going to help us open the door, of course, and find out who is hiding inside. I don't know that there's anyone going to be in there right now. It's a gender-neutral term. That's it. I told you we could go, like, dude, yeah, absolutely. There's just a dude in there. It's just a dude. We don't know. We don't know. I reckon there'll be signs. There'll be signs that someone has been in there. But I am not convinced that they are going to be there right now. Wouldn't that just be a bit too convenient? Wouldn't that just be a bit too convenient? Either that, or if it's anything like DR1, there's just going to be like a fried corpse. Extra crispy. Delicious. No, I told you we can't kill them. If you do that, we'd be the same. My poor ears. Ah, my ears! I am wearing a headset, just for full transparency. And damn, that cut right through the music. Ow, my poor eardrums. It's okay. I didn't want to hear anything ever again anyway. Thanks for the sympathy. I think it's time to learn sign language. I don't know how. How do I sign language with my little stubby stomper feet? Hearing is overrated. I mean, this is true. I can read. I don't need to hear. I am not going to repeat that. I'm not going to repeat that. I don't want to blow out your eardrums too. Huh? Man, Tsumugi is so sus. Ah, Taro's found us. I don't have any fingers. It's true. Do you see this? Do you see these? What is that even? I can't even call them hooves. I'm supposed to have cloven feet, but you can't tell that from my model. Now you guys have been doing whatever you feel like, huh? You can't just go anywhere you want without permission. Father will get mad. Now, just a reminder that Mono Taro is an absolute, like, simp for his dad. Oh, we won't like it. I don't like it when father gets mad, so before he finds out about this, I'm gonna destroy y'all. Yeah, he does have big daddy issues. Big daddy issues. And the issue is that Monokuma is his daddy. I think that would be my issue too. Oh, damn it. Everyone run! Do I have to actually run? Ah! That was so cool! Man, Keebo really has, like, turned into a superhero in this final chapter. He's gone from being so utterly average to being total baller. It's amazing. Please stay put for now. Oh, poor Tsumugi, she's been rattled. She's been rattled. Tsumugi, no.
Keebo, you saved us. As a reward, I'll use my magic to turn you into a real boy.
I mean, he doesn't seem to want to be turned into a real boy. Are we finishing the game today? I mean, maybe? I don't know how much of the game there is left. It is possible the game will finish today. It is possible the game will finish today. Depending on how long this takes. I don't know. Obviously, because I'm playing blind, so I don't, besides knowing that every Danganronpa game has like 6 chapters, I'm not actually sure how long chapter 6 is gonna be. So there is a chance. There is a chance we could finish it today. There is a chance we could finish it today. We're gonna try! We're gonna try, Bleaties. So, you need me to open that door, right? Yeah, please.
Are you ignoring me? Well, I guess there's nothing I can do since I need to charge mine.
Please stand back. It's dangerous to be too close. Man, he is just not listening to Miko at all. At all. He doesn't care. After that terse comment, Keebo aimed his rocket launcher at the door. Oh, so we are not opening it with a keycard. What? He's literally Mega Man. The hidden door's completely destroyed. The door is open. We can finally enter.
The mastermind's hiding in there. No doubt about it.
But is it okay to go in there? What if we get attacked or something? Then we'll just have to strike back. Wow, Maki is spoiling for a fight. Maki is spoiling for a fight. She is gonna fuck up someone's shit. I would join you, but I need to hold off the exosols here. Shuichi, it's all up to you. Please catch the mastermind, no matter what. Well, we are certainly gonna do our best. We are gonna do our best! Okay. Got it. Well, I'm sure we are going to find the mastermind. Oh? The mastermind is in here? Well, that certainly is possible. We should be careful. We should be careful. I am way more concerned about, like... I am way more concerned about the exosols jumping through the ceiling. Right, can we... Yeah, we need to rush. We need to rush. Time is ticking down. I'll go in first. I'm the only one who can fight if anything happens. Oh, yes. Please. It's go time, it is! Led by Maki, we walk through the hidden door. Yeah, we cannot waste time looking at things that aren't important. Oh, what is this room? This is weird. All the love hearts and the flowers? This has big big girly energy, doesn't it? Big girly energy. This is the hidden room. It's much bigger than I expected. This room's atmosphere. It's nearly Valentine's. You're not wrong about that, Daniel. It is nearly Valentine's. Oh man. We're gonna have to do some kind of Valentine's themed something. Perhaps not on Valentine's Day necessarily, but some either side of it. I think that would be super cute. Doesn't it remind you of the remnants of despair that admired Junko and Oshima? Oh man, we've got a robot in here. Hey Stream Boo, long time no see. The mastermind behind this killing game must be hiding in here.
No, where's the mastermind hiding?
Hey Miko, it's okay. Like, there's nothing you could do even if they have. Haven't seen a bot in a while, honestly. Oh? Well, now I'm intrigued. So there is someone in here? There is someone in here? Color me surprised. Okay.
Here.
What? Was that Monokuma's voice just now?
Welcome to the final stage. Guess it's time for the final boss to make their debut.
Final boss? What?
Where's that voice coming from?
Speakers, maybe? I mean, like, there's gotta be audio stuff somewhere? There's a broken door here, maybe? But I mean, there's also this curtain. The curtain, I guess, is a bit more suspicious. The curtain is a bit more suspicious. There's something draped in fabric. It looks suspicious. The end is nay. It is the end. The end is in sight, but quite exactly how close we are to it, I am not sure. I cautiously lifted up the fabric and... Eh? Eh? That is a robot head. A Monokuma head?
You found me. Or rather, you just found the place you were meant to find. At any rate, you can end the killing game.
Yeah, is that the main head? Is it though? I mean, it looks like it's supposed to be, but it just said you found the place you were supposed to find. Which still kind of implies that this has been pre-set up. Like this is just a set. I'm wondering if there's something else somewhere. Like this is for the look, right? This is for the shock value. I'm not convinced that this is it.
The killing game was born from the room of despair. Starting with the killing game at Hope's Peak Academy, created by the ultimate despair.
Yeah, you've never understood. Is this Monokuma an AI bot, or is it being controlled by someone? Because it keeps changing. I mean, yeah, this is the thing. In the first two games, it was being controlled specifically by the one person. This Monokuma feels different. Almost like it's more of a... it's an amalgamation of different things that people think that Junko was like and isn't necessarily Junko herself. I can't really find a good way to vocalize it, but it doesn't feel like Junko. You know, it doesn't feel like Junko. There isn't that same, it doesn't have that same vibe, that same weight.
They're all connected. The killing game is despair itself.
What is this? I mean, surely you have more to tell me? So, are you Monokuma?
Of course, but I'm not just any Monokuma. I'm the overseer of the killing game and the source of all Monokumas. So I've been given a special name. Mother Kuma!
Oh my god, okay. Mother Kuma. So, I guess that explains why we have the Kuma cubs, because there's a Kuma mama, right? There's a Kuma mama, a Kuma papa, and 5 Kuma babies. There's a family. Well, that makes the dynamic a bit more interesting. So does that mean that there is actually somewhere behind the scenes maybe a literal family of people, like, controlling these things? Yeah, it is interesting. It's adding something different. I haven't seen this before. Mother Kuma? So that the machine that makes spare Monokumas in this academy.
That's me. You see this amazing machine behind me.
Hey Malaventure, great to see you! I hope you're having a wonderful day. It's so good to be back. It's so good to be back. I miss you!
You create spare Monokumas. All I gotta do is copy over my thoughts and presto! I give birth to myself.
Man, I cannot think of many things more horrifying than giving birth to myself. That sounds absolutely horrific. That's definitely a doujinshi. Spare Monokuma. Can they be made that easily? I thought they were advanced robots. It is a bit sus, isn't it? Ooh!
Yeah, this is why I'm so amazing.
Yeah, I'm not convinced. This sounds an awful lot like, bullshit. This sounds like bullshit.
No, that might be a lie. He's trying to trick us with fake information.
Yeah, I agree with Himiko. Himiko has seen through the lies. And that's because Himiko is a professional bullshitter. Himiko is a professional bullshitter, and you cannot bullshit a bullshitter. If she says that that's a lie, that's a lie. Anyone can see this thing is giving too much information far too conveniently. Also, professional torturer assassin. If she says it's too easy, it's too easy.
It is not a lie. I can make spares really easy.
Could you do that right now? Yeah, show us! Show us, show us, show us, show us, show us! I want to see you pop out a baby Monokuma right here, right now. Yeah, trying to make a new Monokuma. Mother Kuma is not impressed. What's wrong?
I can't birth a Monokuma for someone who doesn't love me.
Well, once again, that sounds like bullshit.
What about after it's born, huh? Did you think about that? Take some responsibility.
I think what she's basically saying is, I don't want no deadbeat dads, and you guys are definitely deadbeat dads. Listen here, you fucking disembodied bonce. Okay, I am more responsible. I have more responsibility in my stubby little toe foot than you have in your entire cable-coddled head. I will be all the responsibility.
Whatever, just give birth to a Monokuma.
Yeah, just give birth to the damn thing.
No, I won't do it. I'm not gonna birth one for someone I don't like just because they told me to.
Wow, I cannot believe the disrespect of this bear. Thank you very much for the hydrate. Oh, we're on passion fruit and mango today. It is lightly sparkling. It's not as fizzy as I'm used to. Very tasty though, very tasty. It's really good. It's really good. I highly recommend this combination. Peak refreshment. Man, I cannot believe that we are having an argument with this thing about giving birth. Like, this is a very weird situation. It feels like such a bit. It feels like such a bit. Hurry up and give birth to a Monokuma.
Oi.
Are you listening? We said give birth to a new Monokuma. I cannot believe. These are words that I never imagined I would be saying ever. I mean, why? We need leverage here. We need leverage. We're like, yeah, do it right now. And it's like, no. What do we have to make it do that? What are we gonna do? Pull its cables out? It's totally ignoring us. I wonder if the thing about the spares was a lie after all. It absolutely was a lie. I knew it. What did I say? What did I say when we came into this room? Like, it looks way too set up. It's way too set up. Oh, you need to have a lovely stream. Happy pizza day for tomorrow. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Daniel. It's been great having you back. Have a good night's eat. Have a good night's eat. And thank you for continuing to be a phenomenal good egg. Hey, No Money, great to see you. Oh my gosh, one out, one in. It's great to be back. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. It is very good to be back. I am finally done busting my fluffy butt. Thank you so much. And I am now back. We're gonna be actually in regular routine now. We had a false start in January before EP Baba Mama ended up having to need significant assistance moving home. But now it's done. It's all done. There was a lot to do. I feel like I've gained muscle mass under all the fluff. But we are back. And oh my god, we are so back. We are so back. So yeah, the Monokuma head is clearly set dressing. It's clearly been set up here. Like, this is so... This thing is out here to misguide me. This thing is out here to misguide me. A lie, huh? But why lie about that? There has to be some motivation to lie. This is true. Why would it lie about being able to produce new Monokumas? That rather suggests that if it cannot reproduce new Monokumas on command, that it is doing that but somewhere else. It can't do it here, but it can do it somewhere else. Like, this room is 100% pure set dressing. It's intended to attract my attention and has been that way since the beginning of the game. I was meant to find this way earlier, I'm sure. So Monokuma's been added to the pad. Hey, enough with this Monokuma. Let's hurry and search the room. Yeah, we need to search the room because time is ticking.
You're right. The mastermind is hiding in here somewhere. Sweetie, don't just stand around. Look for the mastermind.
I mean, I don't think the mastermind is in here myself. I don't think the mastermind is in here myself. I don't think the mastermind is in here myself. I don't think the mastermind is in here myself. I don't think the mastermind is in here myself. I don't think the mastermind is in here myself. I don't think the mastermind is in here myself. I don't think the mastermind is in here myself. I don't think the mastermind is in here myself. I don't think the mastermind is in here myself. I don't think the mastermind is in here myself. I don't think the mastermind is in here myself. I don't think the mastermind is in here myself. I don't think the mastermind is in here myself. I don't think the mastermind is in here myself. I don't think the mastermind is in here myself. I don't think the mastermind is in here myself. I don't think the mastermind is in here myself. I don't think the mastermind is in here myself. I don't think the mastermind is in here myself. I don't think the mastermind is in here myself. I don't think the mastermind is in here myself. I don't think the mastermind is in here myself. I don't think the mastermind is in here myself. I don't think the mastermind is in That doesn't mean I don't think it's not in the school. I just don't think it's in this room. This room feels like, it feels like too obvious, you know? It feels too obvious. Yeah. That's right. First we have to see if the mastermind is hiding here. There should be other clues as well. There should be other clues, and I have immediately spied this monopad. Looks like it's covered in blood. That's gotta be a hint. That is a fucking huge handprint. That is a huge handprint. That is a Gonta-sized handprint. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a- whoa, 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 whoa. Was this the pad? The pad that contained like digital Gonta? Is this the one he was literally holding when he was- oh my god. If true, Bleaties, that would be so fucking awesome. Okay. Monopad. And there's blood on it? Whose monopad is this? And why is there a blood stain on it? I don't know, but we should inspect it closely. If this is a student handbook, the name of the owner should show up when it turns on. Hey Space, great to see you! It's so good to be back! The myth, the legend! I'm back, and this time I'm back for real, for real. I'm done busting my butt, helping EP Baba Mama move into their forever home. And yeah, it's so good to be back. It's so good to be back. I've really missed you Bleaties, you fine good eggs. And now we're finally, possibly, maybe today, gonna wrap up this game. I don't know how long chapter 6 is, but we'll get as far as we can get. I started the monopad and... Survivor perk. Okay. This monopad is the survivor perk? Oh. It's worth noting that, I don't know how well you can see this on your screens, but I think it's really funny that underneath the words survivor perk, there's like a bunch of text, and it's just random garbled nonsense, like full-on keyboard mash nonsense. None of that writing means anything. Well, that means, in addition to the video, Rantaro's survivor perk was this other monopad. Is this a map of the Ultimate Academy? But if that's the case, why has it got a massive handprint on the back? Rantaro's hands weren't that big. The places that open with the mysterious objects are labelled too, as well as the hidden room. Which means this is a complete map of the Ultimate Academy for Gifted Juveniles. So Rantaro, as the survivor of the previous game, he came into this not only having access to his lab straight away, which was like monumentally beneficial, but also he had this full map. He knew where everything was before it unlocked. Absolutely crazy advantage over everyone else. So Rantaro was given this map as part of his survivor perk. That's why he knew about the hidden door? But what's this? Oh, go on, tap the 3 dots. Clue to end the killing game. Ooh, spicy! This is exciting. Surely the clue to ending the killing game, based on every single thing that has been said to us so far, is that there is no way to end it. Although I am looking at this right now, and where it says clue to end the killing game, all of the L's are not L's. Those are number 1s. And I'm wondering if maybe... Is that accidental? Or is that mean something? 111? Does that mean something? Oh my god, okay. Oh! Narrative exposition! Narrative exposition, let's go! The mastermind who is behind the killing game is hiding somewhere within the academy. Holy shit, it is Mercuro 2.0. Let's go! Nah, it's probably not Mercuro unless... Can anybody smell burning? Can anybody smell burning? If you can smell burning, we have a soldier somewhere. Your best chance of exposing them is when Monokuma needs a spare. At that time, the mastermind will go to the library's hidden room. To prove this hint is accurate, I will predict something. The first thing you will remember is the ultimate hunt. Only share this information with people who you know you can trust. How you determine that will mean your life or your death. Rantaro Amami. Interesting. So he got to leave this message for himself, I guess, to remind him of what was going on. Amazing, amazing bonuses. Imagine winning a survival game only to get taken out in the first round in the next survival game you partake in. That's... Man, that's gotta be upsetting. He's looking down at himself from the afterlife, like, shaking his head. Hint to yourself. From yourself. That was part of the survivor perk. That's why Rantaro brought it up, because he read this hint. Yeah, because he asked us about it, remember?
Hey, I have a question. This might sound a little weird, but does the term ultimate hunt ring a bell for anyone? This is exactly what Monokuma wants us to do. So, what else is part of his plan? Is my memory part of it too? If it is, then can I even trust myself?
Yeah, we were given all these hints early on that just didn't mean anything, and now looking back at it, it suddenly makes so much sense. And I wonder if I replayed this, would I notice things like this? Like a second time through? Because obviously playing it blind, it's hard to know what information is important and how much of it is just red herring misdirection. But a second time through, you have that insight, right? And I do wonder, would I notice more? Would I notice more things?
But even he didn't completely believe it. But he had no choice.
That's why he went to the library.
That's what started all of this.
Yeah, so in knowing that he could go to the library to prove that there was a hidden room, he accidentally set himself up for murder. Although it might not have been so accidental after all. It might have been part of Monokuma's grand plan, in which case, holy shit. What an excellently executed gambit, sir. Being able to predict someone's behavior so completely. Wild.
That monopad isn't the student handbook. It looks like something else.
I mean, what gave it away? The huge handprint? Like, look at it. It's massive. See, to me, this really looks like Gonta's hand, because only Gonta was that big. Gonta was like a giant compared to everyone else. You know? And either that tablet is really small or that handprint is really big, and I'm not really sure which of those it is.
But is that a bloodstain? Whose blood is that?
Well, I was gonna check that. If I can determine whose blood this is, we'll be that much closer to the truth. Excuse me while I whip out my convenient pocket lab.
How are you gonna check?
I mean, this is the aforementioned pocket lab, I'm sure.
Well, the camera kaiden I set up here, we can deduce it from the pictures.
Can we? I'm looking forward to the game explaining to me how this works, because I do not understand how this explains anything.
That picture is in Kokichi's room. That punk.
gathered evidence from the past cases just so he could. I bet he collected that picture too. I mean, he gathered, to be honest, right? Kokichi gathering all the evidence from previous cases, that was probably the smartest thing anyone could have done to try and join the dots. Why didn't we, as the ultimate detective, do that? We should have been the one gathering up all of the evidence and storing it away in, like, some kind of safe space. You know, like an evidence locker. I think it's crazy that the guy who painted himself as the bad guy was the one doing actual genuine detective work. So, which one do you need? There were several pictures, right? Well, the last picture taken of Rantaro, in which he was trying to remove the camera. The one where the camera lured him in with a flash? Got it. I'll go retrieve it, so I'll let you handle this area. Maki, be careful, okay? Keebo and the Exosols are fighting. Hey, who do you think I am? I mean, I'm kind of with Maki on this one. Girl's a professional murderer. She's got this. Do you want to die? Oh, she said it with a smile, though. She said that with a smile. Oh, Maki. Maki, we're finally, like, actually real, genuine friends. She's not, like, angry and, oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. That's, like, the best ending. Best, like, we can stop playing the game now. We can stop playing the game now. Best ending has been reached. I don't care if the place gets blown up. Maki smiled at me genuinely and asked me if I wanted to die as a joke. That's it. That's... Life is complete. Life is complete. We've reached the top. There's nowhere higher to go. There's nowhere further to go. Right, so, oh my god, time is running out. That is such a weirdly suspiciously placed object. Is there something in here? This is a trash can. Sorry, I think you mean rubbish bin? Fucking Americanisms. I should investigate this too. I'm positive there's some clue here. I opened the bin casually and... Eh? I let out a surprised gasp. Please tell me there's like mono cubs remains in there or something. What is this? The thing in the bin is much heavier than I thought. A shot put ball? But why is this here? But there's no blood on the shot. It can't be the one that Kaide used to kill Rantaro. In that case, where did it come from and why is it here? Actually, a really fucking good question. I only have 2 brain cells and they are already reaching. They are reaching capacity. They're reaching capacity. Why would there be a second shot put ball? And in a bin? Very strange. Wait, this is... I noticed something sticking to the shot put ball. Some cloth fibers from something. Inspecting it closely, I can see several pink fibers stuck to one of the shot. They're pink? Pink? What, like, are we referring to Miu here maybe? Miu wore pink? Is that the implication? Wait, that means this shot. I understand. I know how to pin down the mastermind of this killing game. Really? What? Holy shit, Bleaties. I have never felt so behind in my life. I feel genuinely out of touch with this, like, piece of information. What do I take from that? What do I take from that? I am not sure at all. Now, I have felt stupid, but I feel very, very confused right now. Okay, and that leaves only one other thing that I think is particularly important in here. And that's got to be this half-broken door? Like, it must lead to somewhere else. Oh, that was the entrance. Okay. So the only other way was a key card, and none of us have that. But it doesn't look like there's a card reader on the inside of the hidden door. I looked through the rubble thoroughly, but don't find anything, which means you don't need a card to leave the room. In that case, placing dust on that card reader wouldn't have mattered if they came out from this side. Oh, we're back to the dust. We're back to the dust. Man, it's been a while since we've seen our old friend Evidence Dust. So the implication here, I guess, is that anybody who was able to get in here from another way. Thank you for the hat pass. Yeah, thank you. Is not like somebody who needs a key card. So the key card only benefits someone who doesn't know the other way in, I suppose. Hidden door. I feel like there probably isn't anything else in here that's important. Yeah, we've already looked at all this. I think it's time to move. It's time to go elsewhere. There should still be clues? Yeah? I wonder, is there like a hidden monochrome somewhere? We've looked in the bin. The vents, the mother Kuma. Perhaps I should talk to the girls. Perhaps the girls have more to say. What about you, Tsumugi? Miss Plain Jane? There's probably no doubt that the mastermind came here. There should definitely be a clue. Let's check thoroughly. I mean, I thought I had checked thoroughly. Okay, what do you have to add, Himiko? What are your thoughts?
Where's the mastermind hiding? Please, Mother Kuma, may we ask you where the mastermind is hiding?
But why are you being so proper? I can't believe she actually responded. What? Okay, I wasn't expecting that. What if the mastermind came in through the vents? Yeah, this is what I was wondering. If they knew there was another way in, you know? If they knew that they didn't need the key card to get in because they already knew where things were. I think you might be onto something there, Anonymous. I think you might be onto something there. That seems to make sense to me. Because if they can come in without needing the key card and then going out without needing the key card, it makes the key card an entire red herring. It's just busy work for everyone else, right? Excellent misdirection.
I can't share that info. It's important. You would make the killing game less exciting.
There's no doubt this is the mastermind's room. It's definitely for the remnants of despair.
No.
Isn't that obvious?
Now when you're right,
You're right.
you're one you're all looking for comes to this room quite often.
Quite often.
They're not stupid enough to let you guys catch them in the act. What did you say?
I mean, if it is another ultimate soldier, then they're probably lurking in the drains and in the vents right now. Right as we speak. The mastermind isn't here? And if they come frequently, then...
I think my hint is finally dawned on Shuichi. Hint? Why are you giving us hints? Do you want us to find the truth? What if I do? As long as it makes the killing game more entertaining, anything goes.
I mean, that's a hell of a rule. If it makes it fun, alright. Man, I want to know who is watching this. Who is watching this? Who is enjoying this? Remember, we have seen like some weird little like flashes back or sideways of some kid who may or may not be here. We don't know, but I think the implication is that they have some involvement. They have met some of these people. They have met some of the students who are in the school right now, but they were not in the same class. I'm not even sure they were in the same school, but they met them in the streets and things, so I do wonder what role that person has. Even if that ends the killing game?
Ends the killing game? Oh, you... Haven't I been saying it over and over again this whole time? The killing game is eternal. It doesn't matter what you do, this killing game will absolutely positively never end. The killing game is a symbol of despair. How can something so fun just end?
I mean, I don't know about you. I don't know about you, Bleaties, but you know what? That seems like completely reasonable, totally sound, absolutely fair logic. It's so fun. How could it possibly stop? How could it possibly stop?
What do you mean? Oh, you don't need to fret over what it means. The meaning aside is the truth. The best thing you guys can do is just accept it.
I choose not to accept it. And fuck you. I refuse to accept your kind of reality and instead subscribe to my own. So, clues to the mastermind have been added. Surely we can leave. Okay, so that's it. That's it for this room. Right. I finished investigating everything I needed to.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Malvender. Thank you. Sippy, sippy.
Oh, thank you. Gotta stay hydrated. Gotta stay hydrated. I mean, I'm not sure where else we could possibly have to visit after this. We've been to this room. I'm not really sure where the next port of call is.
Yeah? What's going on? I can't find the mastermind anywhere.
They weren't hiding here. Did you find anything, Shuichi? I've inspected everything I found, but there's still something hidden here. I feel it. Was that a flashback light? Again, another memory. Oh man, we're getting flashback lighted. This just feels rude. This just feels rude. What is going on? What is with the memories? How are they taking the memories from us and then bringing them back? What is the trigger for this? What? This is where we came in? What? This is... Oh, hello?
Yeah.
Why, it's you! Fancy meeting you here. What is a bear like you doing on a spaceship like this?
Yeah, Shuichi. Looks like you finally awoken from a long sleep.
What? Monokuma.
Although we're meeting for the first time, you already know me. Well, of course you know. I'm famous after all. Hope's Peak Academy's killing game was the most watched event in television history.
Not only was it the most watched event in television history, it was also like one of the most awful, most tragic, most terrible things to have happened in human history. Am I right? Am I right? One of these days I'll reel off the list and get it exactly perfectly correct, but until then, you will get my approximation. I paraphrase, of course. Why is Monokuma here? It can't be.
Hi. Oh, but it can. This is where it all begins. A brand new killing game courtesy of the Gopher Project.
Killing game?
Now then, from here things will proceed how they usually do. You'll all lose your memories and forget everything that's happened up to this point. The stakes of the Gopher Project, the hopes and dreams of humanity entrusted to you. Oh, and you'll forget you're the last 16 survivors of the human race, too. The bonds of trust you forged, your disgusting promises of friendship. Oh, that's gonna go bye-bye when the killing game starts.
What? Why are you doing this? Bants, innit? That's always the answer. It's bants.
There's no point asking me questions. You're gonna forget everything anyway.
Well, who's behind this? Or who are you? Junko Inoshima is dead.
Like I said, there's no point. You'll just forget that too.
You're lying. How could I ever forget this? I mean, how could I have famous last words? Gets Men in Black red light flashed, forgets everything.
Ta-da! The blackout light.
What?
The blackout light has the power to induce total memory loss. The light it emits stimulates the basal nuclei of the hippocampus.
Wait a minute.
No, I'm not gonna wait. I'm gonna use this light and then I'm gonna shove you all into lockers while you're unconscious. And then the killing game will begin.
Man, he really just went there and was like, this is exactly what I'm gonna do to you. Get dunked on, nerd. That's exactly what happened. That seems almost too convenient though, right? But why? He has no reason to lie about that. He has no reason to fabricate such a memory. So I guess that is what happened. I remember my final lost memory. That was from just after we woke up from cold sleep. Yeah. A memory from right before the killing game began.
We were each woken up by Monokuma and our memories were taken. And we were forced to do all this.
We were going to work together. We promised to become friends.
Monokuma, I'll never forgive you.
Me too. I'll absolutely never forgive him. I feel the same way. But right now, we need to investigate. Well, right now we need to investigate, but more importantly, we're running out of time! There's a timer! We have to do the thing. Like, dawn is coming! And I am very, very, very afraid that when dawn comes, with it comes the actual, literal end. Like, Keebo is just going to annihilate us, so we need to move.
Leave things here to me. You go check the other places.
What?
You feel like there's still a mystery here, right? And I'll find it for you. We're all trying to work together and find the truth, but I haven't found any clues yet. I need to recover my honor.
It's okay, Miko. I know that you are totally gonna cast, like, a discover secret spell, and you are gonna find whatever it is and knock it right out of the park. I have total faith in you. You are my pocket mage. You've got this. Will you be okay by yourself?
That's a stupid question. Since I got that memory back, I am now overwhelmed with anger. With my skills, I'll catch the dastardly Monokuma and the mastermind.
I understand. Then I'll leave it to you, Himiko.
Wait, really? Are you seriously gonna leave me to it all by myself?
If you're not confident enough to do it, then you don't need to force yourself.
No, I'm okay. Since you believe in me, I need to give it my all.
You can do it, Himiko! You can do it! I believe in you! We all believe in you! The Bleaties are cheering you on! We're sending you all that good egg energy. You can do this! You can do it!
I'll find the clue even if it uses up every last drop of my magic and kills me.
Don't say such unlucky things. Yeah, maybe don't jinx yourself there.
I'm just letting you know how determined I am. You guys should believe in me and just go on ahead.
Thank you. That really makes me feel better, Himiko. What should we do? With how little time is left, it's probably best to split up, right? Yeah, we need to split up and check all the labs one more time. If we missed a clue in any of them, it would most likely be that one. Got it. Let's go. Be careful. You too, Himiko. They say that one? What is that one? What is that one? I have to go to a lab I've missed clues in. Where am I gonna go to? Where have I missed clues? Maybe. So we went to Rantaro's room. We were pretty thorough with it. I mean, I guess maybe there's like the piano room? The piano, like the ultimate pianist. That's a possibility. Man. Genuinely actually not sure. Well, maybe when I leave it will give me some kind of guidance. Oh, okay, maybe this is when I get the instruction. Perhaps I don't have to guess after all. When we left the hidden room, we saw Keebo and the Exisal in a fierce battle. Oh! Look at him go! Poundland Raiden is absolutely doing the most. Wow! Run away! I don't want to get caught and end up as collateral damage. Ugh. Oh shit, so much for the library. Are you alright? Are either of you injured? I'm okay. What? The hidden door's been blocked by rubble. Himiko! Oh no, Himiko's stuck inside. Shit. What do we do? The hidden door's been blocked by rubble. We can't get in or out. Is Himiko trapped? I think so. Keebo, can you do something? Yeah, Keebo, please. Can you, like, blow up the rubble? I can destroy the debris, but without knowing Himiko's status. It could be dangerous for me to just recklessly attack it. Oh no. But we can't leave her! Save in another slot. I have very little time left. Oh no, is there that much more to do? Is there that much more to do? Oh dear. Okay. And are you saying we should leave her there? Should I guess maybe I should save like right now? Oh, see now there's panic. Now there's panic. Like, oh shit. Oh shit, I'm running out of time. Oh, I don't want to run out of time. Thank you for the posture check. Thank you for the posture check. I needed it. I needed to straighten up. I was like fully shrimping. Fully shrimping. Just 100% focused on this. Thank you, Malventure. Are you saying we just leave her there? I couldn't do such a thing. We're friends. But I'm not strong enough to lift the debris. You became a hunchback this week. Oh, no. No. Time to do some yoga. Lay flat on the floor on your tummy with your arms out. The snow destroyed me. Oh man. Snow is a killer. Snow is a killer. Well, we'll use the exosol. What? Use the exosol? But how? We don't have any more of Miu's inventions, and the monocubs are in the exosols. Exactly. We're gonna get Monokuma and the monocubs to do it. Monokuma and the monocubs? Well, they don't want this either. Their objective is to continue the killing game. Are you suggesting that we surrender to them and continue the killing game? But Himiko is in danger. Rescuing her should be our first. No. We're going to end the killing game. What do you mean? Do you have a plan of some sort? Yes, I do. It just requires a bit of detective work. We need to investigate some more. What about Himiko? Look, I'm worried about her, but we have to trust that she's okay right now. I'll be honest with you, I can imagine Himiko, like, just sat on the sofa right now looking at the wall like, man, what a pain. What a pain. Guess I'll just have to, like, sit here and take a nap until someone rescues me. I don't think she's worried. We trusted her when she said to leave everything to her. If we just stand around here, we're not respecting her wishes. Okay. Himiko is the ultimate magician. I bet she'll use her magic to find a clue in that room. And that's just plain amazing. Yeah, I'm sure Himiko is okay. Keebo, on the other hand, is watching the clock and is like, can you get a move on? If you're in search of clues, I would investigate the classroom on the second floor. On the second floor, class. Okay. I caught a glimpse of something odd there while battling the exosols in the courtyard. Whatever clue you're looking for may be there. Something odd. Just hurry, you don't have much time. It's nearly dawn. And I'm worried about Himiko. Oh, oh, Keebo, my little robot boy. Oh, he's worried about her. Oh, that's so wholesome. That's so wholesome. I think like my ovaries just imploded. They're so cute. It's okay, Keebo. We're gonna save her. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. We've got this. Keebo. But you won't change the time limit, will you? I can't keep evading the Exosal's attacks beyond that time limit. If we don't settle this soon, I'll be destroyed. And if that happens, we'll lose the chance to destroy the Ultimate Academy. That would be the worst ending. No. It would be an ending of pure despair. Well, that's depressing. Okay, we need to get to the second floor classroom. Keebo. Tsumugi, I'm going to go to the second floor. I don't know if I can get to all of them, but I'll do what I can. I'll see you later. Right, we need to run. With confident steps, Tsumugi ran out of the library. It's okay, Miko, just a little longer. Yeah! Friendship power up! I can move more debris than before. Oh my god, yeah, wow. Time is running out. We need to run. Okay. This is BF. I need to get up. I need to get up to the second floor. Hallway 1F. If I can just get to the stairs. I am really expecting an Exosal to jump out at me. I'm really expecting an Exosal to jump out at me. Okay, 2F. So we're on 2F. Now we just need to... I don't remember. Oh no, I'm having a moment. I'm having a moment where I can't remember what the control is. Oh no. Oh no. I can't just slap stuff away. Shit, what was I supposed to press? That was it. Okay. Okay, right. I remembered. So it's one of the classrooms. But which one? Which one? Oh my god. Is it? No, it won't be the lab, would it? He said classroom. Is it this one? No. No, the other one. I'm glad it didn't let me go in there and just waste my time. Okay. Oh, the tables. I've just realized they're pink. Keebo said that he saw something odd while fighting in the courtyard. I mean, is it that the tables are pink here and they're not pink anywhere else? That's pretty odd. The moonlight is very pretty though. Oh shit. I didn't mean to do that. I am having a time. I'm absolutely gamer sheep. It's such a misclick moment. It's such a misclick moment. Why can I not remember like how to do basically anything? Is there a way for me to check? Is there a way for me to review the dialogue that's just happened? I know there is, but I can't remember what button it is. Because I'm stupid. Because I'm stupid. No, don't auto, please. Well, whatever. I'm gonna have to check it back. Hey, GamerShoot! It is great to see you again. I am fine, thank you. I'm glad to be back. I hope that you are also well. I'm finally back into my normal routine after busting my butt for the last couple of weeks. It is good to be back. It's good to be back. It is great to see you guys. Hopefully, maybe, possibly, we're going to be finishing this today. I don't know. When I started, I wasn't sure, and now I'm thinking it's possible. So let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Right, let's see if I can find something. So he said there's something weird in here. So I'm just kind of rearranging the camera a bit to see if I can tweak, because we are running out of time. Surely, like, the locker is, like, the only thing. Like, I feel like the locker is, like, the only thing. Or maybe... Can I get rid of this? Oh, I can. I can slap away. I can slap away the chairs. What is that? Hold on. What is this? Hold on. What's this desk? There's a keyboard floating above it. Is this connected to a computer? This must be the something Keebo was talking about. When I touch the keyboard... What? What? Flashback light setup? What does this mean? Setup. Like settings? Thank you for the hydrate! Thank you, thank you! Let's have a sippy. I've got to admit, I'm a bit concerned about the time limit. I'm gonna do my best though. Setup. Like settings? Seeking answers, I press the enter key. Game Master. Recall memories. So am I... Unlocking new memories. Am I literally in a game then? Like, we did hypothesize about this before. We did hypothesize about this before. That this could be a very literal game. I do wonder. Do these settings create new flashback lights? To test my deduction, I select one of the categories. Unlocking new memories, I guess? Select the subject you wish to remember. So there's still some memories we haven't remembered yet. If we can remember something new, that would definitely be a clue. Yes. Alright, let's try it. I wonder what kind of memory it is. I'll start with the survivors. Okay, so I'm just following the instructions. Select the subject you wish to remember. What does it mean by select? These are memories we forgot. All of these would be true events, so why would you be able to select one? Well, I guess because depending on the way that the information is presented, you might draw different conclusions, you know? In these categories, there are several inconsistencies about the survivors. Do I have to select the correct one? Well, I suppose I'll choose the survivors on a different planet? Well, if that's true, there's more hope for us. Thank you for the posture check! I am, in fact, actually sat reasonably sensibly. I know, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I am presently de-shrimped. I am presently de-shrimped. Watch this space for further shrimping, however. There's a good chance I'll end up as a shrimp again. What? How? Does it mean there are survivors? Do we think there are survivors on another planet? Do we think there are? I mean, I don't know. It sounds a bit like cope, honestly. So, what do we think? The symbol of hope, Hope's Academy, the worst incident in human history occurred. With the work of the Future Foundation, the world was rebuilt, but falling meteorites caused an outbreak of an unknown virus. The Gopher Project was then executed. 16 high schoolers survived. However, there were survivors on other planets. There were survivors in other ships similar to the Ark. I suppose I meant to select yes here? Alright, shall we see what happens? Alright, I'll press it. Clunk. What has that achieved? That sound. It came from that locker. So is it inside? No! No! I've run out of time! Oh no! Oh no, Bleaties! Oh no, I just got a bad end! I just got a bad end! I've run out of time! Oh no! Oh no, I'm gonna have to start again and move faster. I don't have time to investigate everything. Only investigate what I need to. I did only investigate what I needed to. I just had so little time. Okay, so it's restarted me at the room. Oh my god, look how much extra time it's given me. Do you see this? Wow, okay. Yeah. That was a surprise. I can't believe I just failed so hard. I failed so hard. Yo, let me move the tables. Ugh. Right, there we go, finally. Right, let's try that again. Let's try that again. The game's been very generous. I thought it was gonna set me back with the amount of time that I had when I came in, which wasn't a lot. So this feels quite generous. Let's just rush back to where we were, so that we don't waste any other time. So we're setting up our flashback light again. So these memories, it very much feels like we're just having memories like made up and implanted in our brains. Like there is not one consistent truth, which does kind of further imply that perhaps all of this is just a game. So we're gonna make a new memory. So we're gonna carry on talking about survivors. And then so we're picking the one about the different planet. Da 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 da. Adjusting to match other memories. Why would it need to adjust? Right. So yeah. So there were survivors on other planets. Yes. Now what happens when we press that? Well, so there's now something in the cupboard. What is in that locker? And this time I'm not gonna run out. I'm not gonna run out of time. What's in here? The sound I heard definitely came from inside the locker. I'll open it. And there it is. So the locker is like a loading space? Is that what's happening? A flashback light. This is new. It just got here. Just as I suspected. You can make flashback lights with that desk. I don't know why it was hidden in a normal looking classroom. Well, I do. Look, I only have 2 brain cells and you're the ultimate detective, and even you would know that something was put somewhere so innocuous because no one would ever think to look there, right? Surely. It's a big brain play. No one's gonna pay any attention to something that looks utterly mundane. Well, there must be a switch in somewhere. Flipping that switch will cause this desk to activate. So we need to find a switch. I'm sure Keebo saw all of this when the room was destroyed. So what, you want me to give him a shout? But what interests me is exactly how these flashback lights are made. How are they made? I guess they're made in the same way the Monokumas are made. We still haven't figured that out yet either, because like Mother Akuma hasn't explicitly proven that she just pops them out herself. So where are they being popped out from? There's only one truth. There should only be one true memory. But this clearly allows you to choose. Why? And there's no indication of which are real. Is there more than one truth? What is the truth and what are the lies? So now we have even more reason to question those flashback lights, right? Those flashback lights have always been bad news. Angie was so right when she said we need to like fuck those off. We need to get rid of those. They are mangling with us. They are mangling our brains, okay? They're causing dissent and upset and conflict, and she was so right about that. Yeah, the time is ticking down. Right at that moment, the classroom door suddenly bursts open. Who is it? Oh, Himiko! Himiko, you made it! Oh, I'm so glad she's okay.
There you are, sweetie.
Himiko? Oh, the classroom changed back to normal? Wait, what? So when the door opens, the classroom reverts back to normal. I can assume it was done in order to obfuscate the room's purpose. The person operating all of this did not want us to see it. And if they're that cautious of us... So it's someone who doesn't want us to know the truth. I mean, surely that's been the case all the way through. That's been the case all the way through. Right, Himiko, what do you have for me? What do you have for me, Queen? This is gonna be good. This is gonna be good.
I don't know what you're thinking, sweetie, but be happier that I survived. I was able to make a spectacular escape from that sealed room.
Yeah, but you're the ultimate magician. Isn't that basically just an ordinary Tuesday for you? Right. How did Himiko escape when the entrance was blocked by rubble? I'm gonna guess vent? Vents? There's a vent? Himiko, how did you get out of that hidden room? The hidden door in the library was destroyed. So, we were so worried about you. You were trapped in there.
You don't understand how I escaped.
No? Man, she's like, this is amateur level magic stuff. Like, how have you not figured this out?
I see. You don't get it. You don't know how I escaped. And I shall tell you. I escaped from that sealed room with my magic.
Of course! I knew you would! I knew you would, because you're the ultimate magician. And disappearing acts are your bread and butter. Himiko, now is not the time for... Look how pissed off she is. She's like, no, but I mean it. We've just like cut her off. Himiko, are you okay?
That was a close one. I almost died.
Look, I told you. Now's not the time.
Got it. I'll tell you. I definitely used my magic, but another thing that helped me escape the sealed room was the girls' bathroom on the first floor of the school building.
What? The toilets on the first floor. I just want to point out that all along I've been wondering why there have been in the toilets like big locked cubicles in each of those rooms that you can't get into. I wonder if we're finally gonna find out what those are for.
You wanna go there with me? I'm not inviting you to go to the bathroom with me. Don't start getting weird thoughts. No, I know that. The girls' toilet's on the first floor. What does that have to do with the hidden room? There doesn't appear to be any new clues other than the flashback light. Alright. I'll head to the bathroom. Right, we're going to the girls' bathroom. Which I'm finally gonna find out if that big locked cubicle had something to do with this. Onita! Oh gosh, okay. Moving. I wonder if there's any monokumas. I wonder if there's any hidden monokumas. Gotta keep my peepers peeled. Just in case. Damn, how did she get here before us? That is magic. Is there any monokumas? No? Okay. Right, Himiko, lead the way. Lead the way. I can't be walking into a girl's toilet first. I'm sorry. That's just weird. What's going on in this bathroom? Does it have something to do with the hidden room? Once you go in, you'll understand. Seeing is believing. Follow me. Okay, after you, Queen. Himiko gestured me closer and walked into the girls' bathroom. The girls' bathroom, huh? I mean, it's not that much different than the boys'. There's just no urinals. This is an emergency. There's nothing I can do about that. Now he's not... Honestly, I can't believe that he's hesitating about going into, like, the girls' toilet at a time like this. Now is not the time to be thinking about girls' and boys' bathrooms. Alright, I'll do it. I repeated several excuses in my mind as I stepped into the girls' bathroom. Imagine being this, like, afraid of going into the wrong toilet that you have to keep convincing yourself that it's justified. In a life or death situation. Crazy. What are we doing here, Himiko? So, it's just like the killing game in Hope's Peak Academy. What do you mean? It's just like that, right? The hidden room and the bathroom are connected. Holy shit! Holy shit, she remembers that! She remembers that! Himiko! Goddess! Yes! She's dead right. She's dead right. A hidden room in the bathroom? Look where the equipment is placed. Geez, caught up on past killing games. Was typical of a remnant of despair. Look where the equipment is placed. You mean the utility closet? Just real quick. I feel like a little bit of wanton destruction is in order. Cleaning. Let's finally look inside. It looks like a normal closet, but I carefully place my palm on the far wall. Ooh! Da 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 da! It opens up! Open sesame! A hidden passage? Man, let's go! What are you waiting for? Go, 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 go! We've got some exploring to do! Da 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 da! Exactly! Victory! Isn't it surprising? A hidden pathway deep within the bathroom. Now proceed through the pathway. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, we need to go! The music's like getting mega hype. Come on, let's see what's down there! I stepped through the false wall and into the hidden passageway. Let's go!
I am dying to see what's down here. Is there a hidden Monokuma in the ceiling? Like, at all? I'm just kind of... No? Okay. I feel like I still need to be looking. I still need to be looking for hidden Monokumas. I'm not sure how many I found. But I wouldn't be surprised if there was one more hidden somewhere like this. This does kind of look like an air raid, like, shelter or something. It reminds me of the safe places in Despair Girls. The safe places which were low-key not very safe. Man, I fucking hate that guy. For those of you who haven't ever had the unique pleasure of experiencing Ultra Despair Girls, I did play it. You can find the VODs on my YouTube channel. And wow, what a game. What a game. There's one guy in it called, like, Kanji, and he is the worst. The worst. And I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm gonna leave it at that. It leads to a hidden room. The girls' bathroom and the hidden room in the library are connected. The library isn't the only way to get in and out. Aha! Aha! We were right. Wait, so does that imply that the mastermind is a girl? Excuse me. Because, you know, it's in the girls' toilet, or is that just happenstance? Is it the same in the boys' toilet? Doesn't that make you wonder? I'm not to be too premature in this, but that is adding further suspicion to Tsumugi, to be honest. It's not helping beat the allegations about being suspicious. The hidden room had the secret passageway leading out of it, and that passageway connects to the girls' bathroom on the first floor. But this passageway wasn't on Rantaru's Survivor Perk map. No, it wasn't. That's weird. I thought the idea was that he, well, I guess he had access to all of the maps, but not necessarily hidden pathways between them. This passageway was hidden even from him. A hidden passageway that only the mastermind knows about. A passageway connected to the girls' bathroom. So this has brought us back here, which raises an important question. What do now? I mean, looking at the state of this, Mother Kuma is broken. Mother Kuma's lying on the ground, likely due to the explosion. Is it broken?
I'm busted. It's over. I can't go on. I can't birth Monokumas anymore. I wanted to birth more and more and more.
I see it is still trying to find excuses for why it can't just pop out a Monokuma for us right before our eyes to prove that it's telling the truth. Birth Monokumas, huh?
Oi.
Hey, is it true that you can make spare Monokumas?
Of course it's true. Fine. Since this is the end for me, I guess I'll say it. I have a built-in voice print authentication system. I can't birth Monokumas unless a designated person specifically says the word birth. Designated person?
So I guess the mastermind has to be the one then.
To ensure my Monokumas are birthed into a welcoming environment, you know.
Wow, thank you so much for the hydrate. I really appreciate it. Especially because this one, wow, whew, this is proving quite intense. There is a lot of stuff being discovered. Wait a minute. Is this designated person? Do you mean the mastermind? Only the mastermind's voice command will make you create the spare Monokuma?
That hint was on the house, so to speak. Oh, glory to the killing game!
Yep, and she's just gone bit, exploded. Rest in peace, Mother Kuma. Damn. Glory to the killing game. I mean, don't you normally say glory to whatever when it's like a country or a state or something? Like, glory to our Stotska or whatever, right? You don't normally say glory to insert activity here. That's kind of weird. Hey. Oof, indeed. She's dead. She's fucking dead. Dead. Totally expired. Ex-Monokuma. Monokumant, if you will.
Seems like it's really broken this time.
That was an important clue. Mother Kuma creates spare Monokumas after receiving the Mastermind's voice command. So we need to be conscious, I guess, of hearing such things. We can't look at the tank. I guess all there is to do now is speak to Himiko.
Once more, I shall reveal the secret behind my escape from the sealed room.
Yes, please do.
Right after you guys left this room, there was a huge explosion and I got flipped over.
Oh no! Himiko, no! She got flipped over! Himiko! I could just see her cartwheeling through the sky. Oh no! My girl!
When I came to my senses, it looked like this.
I'm surprised you weren't hurt. Yeah, that's probably the sound she made when she was cartwheeling through the air, to be honest.
Since I've been using my magic a lot lately, a magical backlash must have happened, and the way out got buried in rubble. Even I, the wise and powerful Himiko, panicked a little bit when I saw I was trapped in here.
But it was only a little bit. It was only a little bit, Bleaties. Don't get it twisted. She is wise and powerful. She didn't freak out. She didn't lose her head. She just had a little hiccup and then immediately pulled herself back together. She's no crybaby. And what happened after that?
I banged on the walls and the floor and yelled for help. Calmly and rationally, of course.
Yeah, see? Calm and rational all the way. She doesn't freak out. She doesn't freak out. That's not Himiko Yumeno. I'm sure.
And then I happened to find that hidden pathway, and that's how I got out.
I wonder how exactly she found the hidden pathway. Definitely not like frantically banging on everything, I'm sure. You know, just like going ham, hitting everything possible.
And then I ran into Keebo and he told me you were in one of the classrooms on the second floor. So I rushed over there.
I see. So that's what happened. I understand now. The way that she's covering up, so she's like, "Oh, you don't believe me. You don't believe me, do you? I can see the skepticism in your face."
Well, was I useful?
Huh? It seems Himiko is still concerned about that. Well, I think you were useful. You did great, Himiko. You did great, and without you, we would never have found this incredibly important information. If the entrance to the bathroom were blocked by rubble, it would be completely trapped. Himiko, let's go. I have a good idea of what's going on here. Something wrong?
Just tell it to me straight, like a man.
Tell you what?
The hidden pathway I found. Is it a useful clue? I want to be useful to my friends.
Himiko! Himiko, no, my heartstrings! My heartstrings! Of course you were useful. EP promises you were useful. You are the most useful. Honest. Honest, we'd never have found this without you. I promise, so my name is an Amarantia Patronilla Sheepy. And it definitely is. That's how sure I am that it was helpful.
I can't help much in investigations, can I? I couldn't find the mastermind.
You're worried about that. Himiko, not only were you useful, you may have cracked the case wide open. Ah, she's so happy! Yeah! Oh, I feel so happy for her. The little bring sound effect really just warms my heart. My cockles have been thoroughly warmed.
Really? If I found such an amazing clue, that's proof I'm no ordinary person. I'm terrified of my own magical power.
Right. Well, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. We need to leave. We need to make like a tree and leaf. But what to do now? I guess there isn't much else we can do. Just get the fuck out of here, I suppose. The entrance to the bathroom is blocked by rubble. Oh, did I go the wrong way? Whoopsie. I guess we'll be going out the other way then. My bad. My bad. So, yeah, me and my poor sense of direction running back the way I came.
If we've come this far, we're safe. And now I feel safe. I'm a little over it.
Okay, I'll step outside. Blushing, I left the girls' bathroom as fast as I could. He's so innocent, and he's so self-conscious, bless him. Oh, well, that's a perfect person to bump into after walking out of the girls' toilets. I can't imagine what I can't imagine what could possibly go wrong.
Emotional damage.
At that moment. What were you doing? Why were you in the girls' bathroom? Maki, it's not what it looks like. I'm just... Do you want to die? No, listen, there's a reason. There is a reason. Please hear me out. Please actually listen to me. I'm not a perv, I promise.
Don't do that when I'm doing my business. I can't relieve myself if you do that.
Himiko's inside. And you were in there, Shuichi. Ugh, okay, this is all a huge misunderstanding. Well, I guess you wouldn't enter the girls' bathroom without a reason. I'll believe you. Thank you. Though it still seems like you want to murder me. Anyway, I found this. Ah, so we have the photo now. And we can see his hand on the pad. So actually, yeah, maybe the handprint looks huge because the pad is actually quite small. That that's more reasonable. I found this. Rantar's picture. Thank you. I took the photograph from her and inspected it closely. Just as I thought. I sighed to myself, looking over the picture. Everything was beginning to connect in my mind. I finally saw through all of the lies. See, I'm looking at the pad being held, and I feel like the pad with the bloodstain is not the same pad. Like, look at the way it's being held, but the pad that we saw, the handprint across it, has like open fingers spread across the back. I don't think it's the same one. With this, I can fight. Wow, we can fight! I can fight the mastermind behind this killing game. And I believe I can end it all. You look like you just realized something. But what do you want to do now? It's almost dawn.
This is bad. We don't even know the mastermind's identity or where they are.
It's okay. I have a plan. Can you two please go get Tsumugi? She should be in one of the labs. After that, I'd like everyone to gather in the courtyard. I'll be waiting for you there.
What do you mean? What are you planning on doing?
Stopping the killing game, of course.
We haven't found the mastermind, so how?
We can talk about that later. We don't have much time left, so let's just hurry and find Tsumugi.
Oh, I see.
Okay, so... Whew. It does feel like the end is approaching. It does kind of feel like the end is approaching. I find myself a little bit nervous. But it's a good feeling. It's a good feeling. The light is at the end of the tunnel. Alright, to the courtyard. But before I stop this killing game, I need to stop the destruction of the Ultimate Academy. Yeah, I need to get outside and tell Keebo to hold his horses, please. I don't think there's another hidden Monokuma. At least I haven't seen any if I've missed it. Well, my bad, but too late.
Too late!
Whoa, they're still fighting! This is so cool. It's very silly, but it's very cool. When I step out into the courtyard, I yell at the top of my voice. Keebo! Monokuma! Please stop fighting. We can solve this another way, one that's best for both of you. Listen to me, please. My voice reverberated throughout the courtyard. Yeah, sorry, I wasn't gonna... I decided it was best not to, like, scream. A full throat scream. I don't wanna deafen you. After a while... Yeah! Just as we promised! I definitely didn't, like, run out of time and get the bad ending first. Definitely. That didn't happen. I don't know what you mean. It was all a bad dream. Anyway. It's almost dawn, like we agreed. Have you found what you need? Have you found what you were looking for? Are you ready to do what must be done, Shuichi? Either way, this is your last chance. Monokuma's voice really does sound off in this game.
I have no idea what's going on, but messing with this robot is starting to bore me, so I guess I'll hear you out.
So, what is this other way?
学級裁判だよ
A class trial. Somehow, I don't think Keebo is going to be too happy with this solution.
最後にもう一度
We're all going to do a class trial one last time.
学級裁判
A class trial? Wow, they weren't ready for that. Okay. Yeah, see, Keebo not happy about this. Keebo immediately like, oh my god, why are we carrying on the killing game? It's like, I promise it's not like that. That's not what's happening. That's not what's happening. Trust. Trust the system. Trust in Shuichi. Please. What do you mean? Are you trying to continue the killing game?
君という人
This is no time to mess around. I thought you were going to end it. I'm not messing around.
違う
This class trial will end the killing game. A class trial to end the killing game? As Keebo spoke, I saw Maki running over from the school building. Maki! What is it?
どういう意味
Hey, what do you mean we're going to do a class trial?
Are you serious?
まさか
That's how you're going to end the killing game? Hmm. Everyone's here. Now, let me say this. We need to stop fighting and have one more class trial.
そうだ
If we reveal the whole truth there, we can end this killing game.
何言ってんの
Killing game will end when the truth is exposed. Why would you say such a thing?
それは
By the end of the class trial, that will be clear. Monokuma, you're the one who calls these class trials. But not this time. This time, we choose to call a class trial. One to end them all.
いいだいいだ
But why do we need to hold a class trial when no one's being killed?
Well, you see, it's because I'm about to kill you. I'm about to kill you. It's your death. It's Mother Kuma's death. There we go. We've got our justification, Bleaties. Mother Kuma has been killed, and we need a trial to figure out exactly who is to be blamed for it.
まいっか
That's what I'd like to say, but I get it.
What? Wow. Oh,
Thank you very, very much for the head pat and the hydrate mouth engine. Thank you so much.
let's have another little sip of my passion fruit mango sparkly water. Super tasty. Highly recommend. Posture check. I had indeed re-shrimped. I have re-shrimped. I am now unshrimping once more. I'm unshrimping. There we go. I have unshrimped. Thank you very much for the posture check, Jeep. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, you got me.
だって
My little shootout with this rundown robot hasn't been fun for a while now. I think it's pretty interesting that you guys are on board with holding a class trial. In fact, I welcome your initiative. This turn of events will make things very interesting.
So even in these circumstances, you take the opportunity to make things interesting. That means the killing game must be...
かさ
However, if we're gonna hold a class trial, I'm gonna hold you guys responsible for it.
responsible.
だって
It would be bad if we held a class trial that didn't reach a satisfying conclusion.
つまり
In other words, if the trial doesn't go your way and ends without the truth being exposed, then you all will be held responsible for staging a disappointing class trial.
I guess what he's trying to say in far more words than necessary is, we're all getting shanked.
Of course. They don't know your resolve at all. But are others okay with it? The responsibility will be shared by all of you.
なんじゃろ
The responsibility will be shared.
でも
We've been ready.
そうだね
I'll trust you. But if you screw this up, I'll kill you before Monokuma can. Yeah, I believe you. I 100% believe that she would launch herself at me from across the ways to put me in the ground if I screw up. I do not doubt that for a second. I do not doubt that for a second.
そうだな
You're right. There's no point freaking out now.
You're Himiko, the wise and powerful magician. You don't ever freak out. What are you talking about? Ha, she jokes. Clearly.
We have friends I can trust. There's nothing to be scared of.
Come on, Keebo, we got this. Keebo?
そうそう
So if we're gonna do this class trial, you gotta take off all that fancy sci-fi gear. We can't risk you going berserk if the outcome isn't in your favor.
なるほ
Take off this gear. If I remove these armaments now, I will lose my chance to destroy this academy. This is the last chance. The last chance to not let Monokuma win. Is this really alright?
ね
It's okay, Keebo. It's okay, Keebo. I promise. I promise we're gonna solve this, and you won't have to worry about losing your sci-fi mech attachments. It'll be worth it. And once the case is over and this is all done and dusted, you can even reinstall them. It'll be great. I promise. I promise. Keebo, please believe me. I don't want Monokuma to win. We're gonna win. Our hope is gonna end this game of despair.
どですが
Do you really think that ending awaits us? It sounds too good to be true, honestly. Yes, I do. That ending is hope for us. And we can't give up on hope.
あのさ
Keebo, let's trust Shuichi here.
ね
You don't want to die either, right?
そうじゃ
We're all friends who can believe in each other, aren't we?
わかりました
Very well. I will remove my armaments. Let's hold this class trial.
ありがとう
Thank you, Keebo.
ぷぷぷ
Then it's decided!
よし
That's right. Our class trial.
そうだ
Our final battle. Our hope will defeat your despair.
どうして
Why are you laughing? I mean, Monokuma laughs a lot. It might be better not to ask this question. It will just generate anxiety.
しょいの
Is he confident he'll win?
大丈夫だよ
It'll be okay. He's probably just bluffing.
ぷぷぷ
Who can say? Well, if we're gonna do this class trial, we should hurry up and head to the trial grounds. However, I'll have the Monokuma strip that robot of his gear.
ええ
You'll have the Monokubs do it? How exactly are the monocubs gonna do it?
I know. Everyone else, please proceed to the Shrine of Judgment and head to the trial grounds. Oh, go on ahead and begin preparing. Monocubs, you can take it from here.
Wow, so now we get the entire circus. Manhandling, bear handling, Kuma handling. Take your pick, I guess. Keebo, which I'm certain he's not going to be particularly happy about. But this time we're having a class trial without a murder. Well, strictly speaking, without a murder. Who's to say that there won't be something? I don't know, man. Like, Trial 6 is always a bit of a... It's always a bit of a curveball, isn't it? It's always a bit of a curveball.
Right then, we're gonna take all this gear off of this robot. I'll finish it in seconds because I work like I eat. Fast and sloppy.
Oh, Mono Kid, why?
You shouldn't be proud of being sloppy.
皆さん
I'll meet you guys there.
Excuse me, I got a tickle. Sergeant Caro has come back for me. Yeah. Right, poor Keebo. Fingers crossed he comes back, like, with all his limbs. Keebo walked back towards his lab with the exercise. We should go too.
まさ
I
か
can't believe you're having another trial.
どうして
I didn't think Monokuma would accept so easily. That was too easy. I can't help but feel a little strange.
ほらあれだよ
He probably agreed to it to stop Keebo from destroying the academy. I mean, I think that might be part of it, but it did feel like he was very eager, wasn't he? He was very eager to just go with it. You know? I would have expected a little bit more resistance. Yeah, that's not quite what I expected. Perhaps Monokuma simply expected this. But it was still much easier than I imagined it would be. No sense worrying about that now. We've come this far. We just have to do it. To end this killing game, we have to follow his rules one last time. And win the class trial. Well, I don't think there's any more hidden Monokumas, so... I think that now is the time. It's time to just go. Just do it. To jump into the Shrine of Judgment. To see buff Monokuma step aside. This will be our final trial. I mean, everybody thought that the 5th one would be the end, but it's Danganronpa. What is ever the case? The next time we come out of the trial grounds, it'll all be over, right? We can win, right? Of course.
大丈夫
It'll be okay. This class trial should be much easier than the others. Why?
だって
Up till now, we've had to find the culprits among the people in our group during the class trials. That's why we couldn't work together even if we wanted to, but this time, it's different.
そっか
Oh, since there isn't a culprit among us, we can work together without any doubts. I mean, I wouldn't say that. There might not be a culprit among us, but the mastermind may still be among us.
We're all gonna be working together this time. I already feel more at ease.
But I wish it had happened sooner. At the beginning, there was 16 of us. Yeah, Gamer Sheep, it is sus. Genuinely. But now there's only 4 of us standing here, and Keebo is coming later. We're about to head to the last battle. Why are you so depressed? Oh, sorry. You're right. I mean, yeah, it is kind of not the time for it. Thank you for waiting. Oh, that was fast, Keebo. His weapons have been removed. I suppose we don't have to worry about him attacking. Are you disappointed? Did you prefer your sci-fi gear after all? Ironic, considering how much he hated it earlier on in the game. No, it's not that. I'm just very sorry. Keebo bowed at the waist to us. That's a very deep apology bow. I acted recklessly and put you all in serious danger. I'm sorry. I'm very, very sorry. What? What's wrong? You're totally different from before when you were in battle mode. Shuichi, you told me earlier not to give up hope. That's right. I finally realized that you were right. My inner voice told me... Oh, your inner voice? I thought you said you couldn't hear it anymore. Well, I had the Mono Cups repair me in addition to removing my battle gear. Ah, so that nasty bump on the head he got has now been fixed. So he's back to normal, and his restraints are back in place, so he won't be flying off the handle anytime soon. I had the Mono Cubs repair me in addition to removing my battle gear. And now for some reason, I can hear my inner voice again. So he can hear it again after the repairs. But it looks like his hair looks like an antenna. Does that mean it wasn't just decoration? I mean, I think that we said this before, didn't we, Bleaties? I think that we said this before about it literally looking like an antenna, and like maybe that voice he was hearing was an actual recording or some kind of actual systemic information that he is receiving from the airwaves. So perhaps that really is the case. Maybe that wasn't just like a silly theory. Maybe that's actually canon. Now that I think about it, what is his inner voice exactly? What does he hear? I was wrong to try to destroy everything just to avoid losing to despair. Even if I had followed through, there would have been no hope or future left afterwards. In which case, my actions would have merely resulted in a different despair altogether. Oh, Keebo, don't cry! Keebo, don't cry! Oh, if I could pat your head. If I could pat your head and make it better, I would. It's okay. It's okay. Ah. It's breaking my heart to see him look so sad. It's breaking my heart. He's been such an incredible help, right? This whole time. Don't cry. You've been such a good egg. I do not expect you to forgive me. What I did was foolish. But will you allow me to fight alongside you? I want to help you find the truth. Please. Of course, Keebo. That's what I wanted from the start. That's what we wanted from the start. That's why we came and got you. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't have been able to do this.
So, you'll allow me?
Why does she look angry? Why does Tsumugi look angry? I'm a bit concerned.
Oh, you seem angry, Tsumugi. Would you prefer I not help?
別に
I'm not mad. I'm just holding myself back. When someone says please that strongly, I always want to respond with, but I refuse.
Wow! There's a reference there for anyone. I refuse.
Amazing. Nice JoJo reference. But I can read the mood here, so I'm holding back.
大
Of course.
丈夫だよ
Yes, I'm okay now. Of course you can fight with us, Keebo. There's a big wall between living things and objects, but you're a friend, Keebo.
皆さん
Thank you. By the way, Maki, I've been meaning to ask you, but what is that vacuum cleaner you're carrying?
うん
Vacuum cleaner? Oh! Oh! Do you remember? This was one of the inventions, yeah, to see if we could actually find any bugs.
Because it was really weird that there weren't any seemingly. Very, very strange.
It's the bug vac. I think Hakichi designed it and had me make it.
なるほど
Yes. Gonta had mentioned something about tiny bugs before. I thought it could be a clue to something, but we can't seem to catch any bugs with it.
Doesn't seem that there are any. I mean, there might be bugs, just perhaps not
The kind of bugs that we're looking for? More like bugs in the software kind of bugs, you know. So, it really was just Gonta's imagination after all.
いいえ
Wait, it might be too soon to determine that. Can we wait until I've examined it with my eyes at least? Your eyes?
Oh, is he like, are his eyes improved? Are his eyes improved? Can he actually like look closer now? Let me see.
ね
What do you mean,
え
Keebo?
話す
What can your eyes do? It's not like you've got good eyesight, right?
Yeah, we know that he doesn't have like typically good eyesight. It's been mentioned before, right? That Gonta literally has superhuman eyesight. And Keebo's eyesight is very average. Just like basically all of Keebo's other abilities, except when he goes sicko mode for some reason.
ええ
That was true. Until I installed my zoom function. Your zoom function?
はい
It was in my lab, next to the jetpack and rocket launcher. Thanks to that zoom function, my vision has increased 100-fold.
Ah! This is awesome! Okay, perfect. So now we actually can check. 100-fold at like the microscopic level then.
100-fold. That's the power that goes way past your default settings. This is the true talent of the ultimate robot. Because I'm a robot, I can evolve in ways that are simply not possible for a human. I've finally accepted that. Oh, Keebo! I think that you're great!
I think it's super cool that you basically have all of these like add-ons and you can install things and upgrade things, and that's so lit. That's so cool. I wish I was so multifunctional. And instead I'm just 3 apples high, I have 2 brain cells, and I'm made of fluff. You know, I I have to be so careful all the time. Lest I get stepped on and turned into a fluffy pancake, you know? I need help upgrading. Yeah, you too, so you get it. You get it, gamer sheep. That's sheep life. That's sheep life. There are notable differences between us, but they're nothing for me to be ashamed of. Because with my talent, it's possible that I can save you all. Keebo took the bug vac from Maki and... It's worth a shot. At maximum zoom, my vision is on par with that of a microscope. Ah, bang on! I was exactly right when I said, like, micro level. Maki, I'll borrow this bug vac for a moment. He stared at it intensely. What? Huh? That's a fucking Dragon Ball Scouter! That's a Ah! These fucking referential sci-fi add-ons. My god. What's the power level, dude? What's the power level? Ugh. I see it. I'll print out this memory. Oh my god, so there are genuine tiny bugs. Just as before, Keebo printed a picture from right out of his mouth. Blech. I'm just thinking that was still so funny the first time I saw it. The blech straight out of his mouth. Please show it again, please show it again, please show it again. He took it from his lips and handed it to me. Is that Monokuma? It's a very digital looking Monokuma with a tiny camera. Also, it's a baby. Look, it has a little dummy in its mouth. Are these the small bugs Gonta was talking about?
Hi.
A human's eyes would not be able to see things that exist at nanoscopic level. For Gonta to have noticed them, his vision really was superhuman. Yeah, Paparazzi Kuma. Yeah, that could exactly be it. Paparazzi Kuma. Like, how dare you follow me everywhere? You wouldn't even notice if those things were, like, in your shower and stuff. That's so creepy. Ah! For Gonta to have noticed them, his vision really was superhuman. Hey, what are these things holding? Are they holding cameras? Why don't we ask them? We can talk to this? Yes, I have already installed an augmented hearing function. Wow, so not only is his eyesight augmented, his hearing is augmented too. I am dying to see how his ears have been augmented to improve his hearing. If we now know that the augmented eyesight is just a Dragon Ball Scouter, what is the hearing gonna be? What is the hearing aid gonna be? I guess anything is possible. Huh? Yeah, I can't actually see. It's just that's just his ear. So I guess maybe it is just like internal. So we don't have the comedy value. We don't have the comedy value of like a silly hearing cone or something. That's a bit sad, but I don't know. It was worth it for the Scouter joke. Start talking now, or I'll squish you one by one. Whatever function you serve, you'll be unable to carry it out. Do you accept these terms? Keebo asked in a way that made it clear it was not up for negotiation. I mean, you say that, but that was so polite. That was so polite. That sounded negotiable. Oh man, it's always the fucking nano machines. So we've got Poundland Raiden, and now we've got Poundland nano machines. Oh, the MGS references just keep rolling in. Love this for us. Love this for us.
They call themselves Nano Kumas. Apparently they're members of the Mono Cubs.
この小さいのも
This little thing.
じゃあモノクマーズって
Then
母体じゃなくて
there were actually 6 Mono Cubs? Not quite. These don't exist as individuals, but rather as a hive mind.
Looks like they got little fly wings, right? They're buzzing around all over the place. It's really cute.
They travel through the air in a swarm, covering every square inch of this campus. So it's not just one, it's a whole swarm of monocubs.
こんなに小さいと
If they're that small, they could have been in my nose or mouth and I'd never know.
I mean, yeah, I hate to say it, but that is definitely that would have been one of my like first thoughts. That would have been my thoughts. My concerns. Yeah, I don't think I want to think about that too much. Actually, I don't think I want to think about that too much. Let's just move on.
なんか
I don't like the thought of that. And their function is to record footage of the events that are unfolding here and transmit it to Monokuma. What? Using their tiny cameras, they record footage and transmit it wirelessly. Hey Toasty, it's great to see you! It's so good to be back! I hope you're well! I'm finally done busting my butt, helping Eepy Baba Mama move. It was a huge undertaking, but I'm now back and we're back in routine. We are back. Streams will be scheduled as normal. It's so good to see you. I hope you've had a lovely time in my absence. Thank you for the posture check. I have once again slipped into a not so great position. Not quite a shrimp, but definitely a banana. I need to be... I just do it without even thinking. I do it without even thinking. It's so unconscious. It's so unconscious. Mother Kuma receives that footage and parses it before sending it off to Monokuma.
Oh, you're stuck at work, so you'll be there for a little bit on break. Aw, thank you for coming by even though you're at work. It's really lovely to see you. I hope that work isn't too rough today. So as you can see, we're coming towards the start of the chapter 6 trial. I'm sort of looking at the time and thinking, depending on how long this takes, it might be best to save the trial itself for tomorrow perhaps and do one big long one. It's the opposite. You got nothing to do at all. Oh, it's quiet. It's a quiet day. Are you at least allowed to like listen to music or like have the radio on or something? You know, just to like help with the dead air kind of feel. So
監視カメラってことか
I don't know if the security camera is the right term, but it's definitely cameras. Many, many cameras.
You mean like a security camera? They're so small that they can't be seen with the naked eye. They must be security cameras.
The 6th mono cub, which is actually a swarm of nano cubs, micro cubs.
So, there were security cameras after all.
You're at the checkout, so you can use your phone to a degree when nothing's needed, but they don't want you with your earphones. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that. Well, I hope it passes quickly. I hope it passes quickly. You know, in the nicest way, I hope it gets a little bit busier so that you don't feel the time ticking, right? The worst thing is clock watching when it's a slow day.
ね
And they've been recording the footage wirelessly. Kokichi was correct to use the electro bomb.
あいつ
When he used it, the Nanokumas were unable to send any footage back to Monokuma.
そうだね
Yeah. In fact, I doubt Monokuma even knew the real culprit. Well, the more I learn, the more I wish that Kokichi had just worked with us normally.
だが
That's impossible. No matter how many times he reincarnates, he's a liar down to his soul. I never would have imagined that the 6th Monoka would be security cameras.
I mean, in the famous words of the president, right? Nanomachine, son. Always.
That's how Monokuma was able to keep watch of this entire academy. He's toying with us. He's not just confident. He's sure he's gonna win. I know that must be what he's thinking.
そっか
At least we know that important detail now. I'm glad you told us before the class trial.
ありがとう
Yes! Thanks, Keebo! Thanks, Keebo! You're the best! You're welcome, but we should get going now.
そうだね
Yeah, we don't know what Monokuma will do if we show up late.
よかろう
You're right. Let's start heading to the trial grounds.
Right. I mean, you said let's start heading to the trial grounds. We're literally there already? It's time for the armless buff Monokuma to pave the way. Let's go. Let's get it started. Oh, look, he's looking very sorry for himself. He's missing bits and his arms are gone. Oh dear. It's a little bit worse for wear. That's kind of weird. Oh, I guess all the water is gone. I mean, yeah. Alright, that makes sense. It got blown up. Alright, let's go. There's no point in worrying anymore. Right now, we only need to think about getting out of here alive. That's our one objective. That's our one objective! And so, we put the destroyed Ultimate Academy behind us and headed to the final trial ground. And down we go. Going down, down, down into a burning ring of fire. As my body sank low, the flames grew higher. Man, there's always something very, very heartache-inducing about getting to this stage at a Danganronpa game and just seeing how empty the lift is. Seeing how few people are there now. You know, we've got to that point where there's almost no one left. And it's sad. It's sad. But we're gonna do this. We're gonna bust up Monokuma. We're gonna win. We have the resolve. And thankfully though, we don't have Nagito. As much as I would appreciate his constant reminders about hope, 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 I think that might have encouraged more murder rather than less. There are some things that this game definitely did right, and the absence of Nagito is one of those things. Carrying the last of the survivors, the elevator brought us down. What could be waiting for the 5 of us? I'm sure this is the end of despair.
and the beginning of hope. Everything ends here. Everything. The killing game of Hope's Peak Academy. The killing game of Jabberwock Island. The killing game of this Ultimate Academy. How much more until they're satisfied? Is this the end of it? I'm tired of this. We're gonna end it. We're gonna end this cruel game. This cruel game that really does weirdly feel like a video game still, you know. The changing environments, the fact that the entire map looks like it's a circuit board. Things feel simulated. Yeah. I don't know, I'm still not convinced that this place is like a real physical place, but I guess that's gonna be revealed in this trial. So, this is the final trial ground.
Not up to you or me to decide whether or not this is the end.
What do you mean?
More importantly, since you guys requested we hold this class trial, I'm sure you won't mind allowing me to participate too, right? It'll be easier to argue if I do.
Huh. Monokuma's actually going to be in this one again. So we had an unexpected Monokuma in the trialing area. In Trial 5, I didn't realize that was a bit of a foreshadowing for what was coming in Trial 6. Okay. True. I was gonna have you participate this time, but didn't think you'd volunteer. You seem confident.
You're confident now, but I'm gonna turn your body into an omnibus with my magic.
An omnibus? Do you mean the vehicle? Or like a compilation book? Or I have to admit, I don't think that she means omnibus. I'm a bit confused by what she actually meant to say.
Knock it off, I won't be provoked by your cheap threats. He seems really provoked. If Pops is gonna participate, things are gonna get pretty damn interesting.
You can do it, Father! We'll cheer you on until our voices are hoarse and bleeding, right, Monodam?
This is beautiful. Cheer me on.
You guys are totally participating, too. Ah, no, you're kidding. You're kidding. The Monokuma Cubs are participating? That's... Yeah, that's how I feel too. That's how I feel too. Why couldn't they just stay dead? Worst development yet.
You can't have a pivotal role to play. What kind of dub would I be if I hogged the spotlight?
And if you kids don't play a pivotal role, then what kind of use is there for any of you? Honestly, Ri is definitely the sound that I felt in my head when I heard that they were taking part. The pivotal role? Can we really do it?
I don't know. Don't worry, as a good parent, I'll do my darndest to motivate you. With this button.
A button with a skull on it that definitely is an immediate termination button, I guess. What's that button for?
Yo ho ho ho.
If your monocap detonator, then I'm prepared to ensure my adorable kids do their very best. Detonator.
Huh.
Yep. With the push of a button, I'll detonate the bombs inside each of your bodies. So make sure you try really hard, or else stop pressing the button. Got it? That's too far.
Hora.
You know what they say. If your kids are cute, put a bomb inside them.
Do they say that, Bleaties? Is that something people say? Is that something? I've never heard that. I've never heard that, but then I guess as a sheep, you know, I've never had anyone come up to me. I've never had any of my sheep brethren come up to me and be like, if a lamb is cute, put a bomb in it. That's a first. That's a new one. That's a new one to me. Please don't put any bombs in me. Please. That would be really awesome if you could don't. Thanks. And that's enough of that. Let's move on. That's not a real saying.
Got that.
I know you cute kids can do this. You just need proper motivation. No need to worry. Just make sure you all play pivotal roles. That's all.
Yeah. Just make sure you play pivotal roles. I'm not really sure what that means for them. And I'm wondering if they are all going to explode one by one throughout the trial now. How absurd. You really are the worst.
I'm the best at being the worst, don't you think so?
I mean, Junko was the best at being the worst. And I'm sure you're not Junko. So my answer to that question is no.
I tell you, people can't get enough of my crude antics. Alright, let's get started. Let's get this crude climax underway. Thank you very much for the hydrate!
I'm just gonna have a sippy. Really enjoying this passion fruit mango water. Glug glug glug. It's really, really important to stay hydrated, especially when you're doing lots of vocal work. It's a good flex. It's good practice. Good building that muscle. Ba, 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 ba. Do I want to save? Hell yeah. Right, we're gonna save back in slot 1 now that we know that things are safe. I have 999 mono coins. Yo, I need to actually do something with those at some point. Woo! Chapter 6. Goodbye, Danganronpa. The Exorcils have turned the academy into a war zone, so Shuichi challenges Monokuma to a final trial. For what are these? Well, I believe we'll do a quick skill check. I only have 2 points available. Focus gauge drains slow while concentrating during fever time. Right, okay. Rescue will lock onto a viewpoint while concentrating. Oh, I think this is what we got for like maxing out our friendship with Keebo, is digital love. Isn't that lovely? But it's like 32 skill points, of which I don't know that I can afford that. Oh, I can afford that. Oh, okay. That is very cool. The entire screen will light up more frequently. Oh, I need 2 fragments spare generator. That's a shame, because that would be quite useful. Clear mind. Power of life and death. Oh, easier to push the opponent back during blade lock? That would be wildly useful, but what would I get rid of instead? What would I get rid of instead? What is upshift? Increases the speed of the reticle. Yes, reticle speed is a good thing. Silences all conversations except those the reticle is on. Reveals V points. The keyword in the speaker's first argument will be shown from the start. Oh yeah, that's super handy. Yeah, alright. Do you know what? That seems good enough to me. That seems good enough to me. Let's begin! Let's begin, please! The final class session. Yes, the final class trial is in session. I nearly said that completely backwards. Is there like a term for like verbal dyslexia or something? Like, is that a thing? I'm getting my words out the wrong way round. We are here today to fuck with this bear.
I'd like to begin by asking Shinichi a question, since this class trial was his idea. What exactly is the point of this class trial?
Yeah! Why are we having a class trial if no one died? Whoa, my voice is way louder than I expected. I might be on a roll today. Yeah, I think these guys are gonna explode one by one throughout the trial. Yeah, I'm no slouch at being a loudmouth either. Mono Kid is the best one of the Mono Cubs. The best of the worst.
Me too. Monodam's voice is super soft though. Everyone cool with him getting blown up.
The way he speaks is amazing. You said that the killing game would end if you exposed the truth at the class trial. So you bastards, what is the purpose of this class trial? Well, it's to end the class trials. Da 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 da.
Ooh, that's a good question.
But his voice was quiet.
Does voice volume not matter at all?
No, it doesn't. Anything that you say, Mono Cubs, is completely and utterly redundant. I don't care how loud you are. I am not interested in what you have to say. It is just distracting fluff. The purpose of this class trial. Alright, I'll give you an answer. The reason I call for this class trial is to retry a past case. I feel like if I say this, they're just gonna say, we've already told you that's not possible. So what if... No, fuck it. Okay. I spotted the loophole. I spotted the loophole. Okay, this is it. This is the angle we're taking. Okay. I wish to retry a past case. I wonder if we're gonna look at the first trial again. Because that was weird, first of all. That was a weird set of situations. I am intrigued. Where is this going? A retrial! For which case? Oh my god, it is the first one! Because we have so much new information. I'm very ready. The first one. The murder of Rantaro Amami. I found new evidence relevant to the case. In light of that evidence, I demand a retrial.
What's the point of a retrial? The result of the first class trial is already
already been settled.
Yes, yes it has, and we all remember that it's been settled, but not settled to satisfaction. We have new information now.
Yeah, yeah.
その投票結果が間違いだったとしたら
What if our vote was wrong?
間違いだと
Wrong?
あの事件の犯人は
Monokuma said the black-in for that incident was Kaede.
まさかそれが間違いだったと
Are
いうん
you
ですか
saying he was wrong?
なんだと
What?
Oh my god, even Mono Kid is stunned.
モノキッドリアクション
Monokid, your reactions are too extreme. It's making the rest of us look bad.
Oh, he's got the box out. He's got his finger over the button. Which one is gonna get blown up?
早速自爆スイッチを構えとるで
Oh shit. He's already got the detonator.
あの投票結果が間違いだったかを確かめるた
To
めに
test the validity of our
もう一度裁
vote,
判をやり直す
we're going to retry the entire case.
そこで
If
モノク
Monokuma
マが
was
間違って
wrong,
いたとなれば
the validity of
最終
these
裁判の
trials
信
would be
頼
in
は根
question.
本から揺らぐことになる
Oh. Oh, I see what we're doing. So if Monokuma decided that the victim was actually not the correct victim, but posited that it was, that would throw complete doubt over any of the cases so far. More or less nullifying all of them. Well, well, well. Very clever. Clever angle.
そうなれば
The entire killing game wouldn't make sense anymore.
なるほどゲームマ
I
スターである
see. You think you can destroy the game by calling out my failure?
Here's the game master. Too much info for your 2 brain cells, mine too. My 2 brain cells are barely hanging on.
やましいことがないなら受けられるはずだぞ
You shouldn't have a problem with this if you have nothing to hide, Monokuma.
最初に起きた
So in the end, the first cases become the focal point yet again.
面白い
What a twist! What an interesting twist! Okay, let's do this.
で新しく判明した事実って
So, what is this new truth?
いくつかあるんだけど
Well, there are several,
天海君
but
の才能
before
に
we
ついて
go
はっきり
any
させよう
further,
か
I want to discuss Rantaro's talent.
彼の才能が分かったんですか
Ah, we're finally gonna talk about Rantaro! Finally! This whole time, he's just been this big enigma that we've had suspicions about and inferred certain things from circumstantial or environmental storytelling. But we still don't actually have concrete, like, further background information, right? We know that he was the ultimate survivor. We know that he had agreed to play the game again with perks, like for his success. But we also know that he wasn't really sure about the information that he'd given himself when the game started again. He wasn't sure if he could trust himself. And he certainly didn't trust Monokuma. So I think it's good that we're finally addressing this. Did you learn what his talent was? Rantaro's ultimate talent was a mystery, but now I know. Rantaro's ultimate talent was the ultimate survivor.
そうだ
I remember that very, very clearly.
超高校級の生存者だったんだ
He was the ultimate survivor.
超高校級の生存者
Ultimate
Survivor?
これはうちも見たぞ
I saw it
おやつの
too.
ビデオの中
He
に
said
言っておっ
so
たん
in
だ
his video. Well, the truth is, this isn't your first killing game.
You're outside. It feels like -7. Oh no, I'm so sorry. It's been really cold here too. It's been really cold on this side of things too. You have all my sympathy. Wrap up warm. Wrap up warm. Drink cocoa.
Thank you for the head pat. Get yourself a cockle warming mug of hot chocolate.
That's the best. Or Horlicks. Or Horlicks. That's the best thing when it's cold outside and you want to be warmed up inside. It's so cozy. Cozy.
And that's why you get this perk. The survivor perk.
彼は過去に起きた殺し合いを生き延び
Rantaro became the ultimate survivor after surviving a past killing game.
So he not only survived, but also thanks to me, he has like 8 different voices. Because he's been such an inconsistent member of the cast, I can never quite remember how I made him sound. I'm doing my best to be consistent.
そして記憶を消した上で再びこの殺し合いに参加したみたいなんだ
Oh, that's very kind of you, Sheep. Offering out some fluff. I'd offer you my fluff, but it's not very warm because it's made of candy floss, so I don't think it's going to be very beneficial. I don't think it's going to be very beneficial, so I'm very sorry.
After his memory was wiped, he participated in the killing game once again.
じゃあ天海くんって
So, this wasn't Rantaro's first killing game?
ですか彼はどうして
Why did he participate in a second killing game?
それは僕にもま
Well,
だわからない
I'm
んだ
not
け
sure
ど
yet.
ただ
But after I learned that Rantaro was the ultimate survivor, I deduced his objective.
天海の目的
Rantaro's objective?
彼が殺される直前に
The reason he went to the library before he was
あ
killed,
の隠し扉に
and why
存在を
he knew about the hidden door.
隠し扉に気づいた
Didn't
の
he just happen to randomly notice the hidden door?
No, that would be a real, like, there are so many bookshelves in there. Why would you just randomly notice that one, right?
僕もあの時はそう考えていたけど
That's what I thought the whole time, but
It appears that assumption was false.
天海くんが隠し扉
there
の存
was
在
an
に気づいた
actual
のに
reason
ちゃんとした
Rantaro
理由
knew
があっ
about
た
the
んだ
door. Yes, that reason.
It was because of his survivor perk.
そうだ
Because he had a map. He had a map that showed him where the hidden rooms
成功者
were.
特典としてこのモノパッドを受け取っていたみたい
Rantaro
なん
was
だ
given this monopad as a kind of survivor perk.
ここに後で
It has a
解放
map
さ
of
れ
the
ることにな
entire
る場所に
academy,
含めた
including areas that had not yet been unlocked.
Look at this. A full plan of everything before we even had any idea.
隠し部屋の存在もね
Such a bonus.
Of course, that includes the hidden room.
生存者特典ですか
To think, Rantaro was given that as a survivor perk.
あいつはこの地図で
He found out about the hidden room with this map.
しかもこの
The
モノパッ
monopad
ドには
also contained a video that Rantaro had recorded for himself.
It did, although Rantaro really wasn't sure if that was genuine or not. I think that's fair though. If I saw a video of myself addressing myself, telling me stuff like I've just woken up in a room, right, and now I'm listening to this video and it's like, oh yeah, that was this happened and this happened and this happened and you just have to believe me, bro, I'm telling the truth for real, I would definitely be skeptical. I would be skeptical because why would I do that? Why would I put myself in such a situation? Like, it would be very hard. it would be very hard to just take that information and accept it wholesale without questioning it for a second. So here's the video. And the letter to himself. Yeah, exactly. Just trust me, bro. It's like, what's your source? I made it the fuck up. If the mastermind ever needed a spare Monokuma, they would head to the hidden room. The message was what inspired him to go to the library to investigate the hidden room. The time limit's now in effect. Yeah, so we had to kill someone within 2 days. My source is trustmebro.com. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. The link doesn't work. Hey, that's an opportunity. That's a business opportunity for someone right there. Any budding entrepreneurs in chat that want to buy the Trust Me Bro like IP web address or whatever, like, you've got a chance to do something cool there. You go to trustmebro.com and it's just like a random like fake fact generator, you know. It gives you a citation for something that sounds plausible, but it's 100% made up bullshit. And it's up to you to decide whether or not you believe it. But you can just share that to someone and be like, see, look, trustmebro.com has got the answers. Amazing. Amazing opportunity. So more to shred by countless Monokumas from the rumored Monokuma making machine. But we know that that isn't a thing. The mastermind would have gone to that room to mass produce Monokumas once time ran out. So, in order to figure out who the mastermind was, Rantaro went to the hidden room at the back of the library just before time ran out. That's right. Rantaro must have come to the same conclusion that Kaide did.
Sure is iconic that the ultimate survivor died because of Kaide's trap.
Your hot water is frozen! No! No! I'm sending you some good egg energy. I'm sending you some good egg energy. Honestly, like, I'm hoping that you get some hot water. Do you have a kettle? Could you boil a kettle? Like, that already has water in it? Like, oh, I feel so bad for you. I'm so sorry. That's so upsetting. That's so upsetting when your pipes freeze. Yeah. Damn. That's frustrating. I hope it warms up just a couple of degrees so they start to melt. But if Rantaro had a clue like that, why didn't he come to us with it? I mean, yeah, because why would you just, like, expect people to trust you, like, if you came out with that kind of information? You know? I think it's reasonable to expect that people aren't gonna believe you if you say something like that. Last time it burst, oh no! Oh no! Oh, I'm hoping that doesn't happen this time and that instead it resolves very soon. Without damage. Without damage to your pipes. I assume because he didn't trust us. The killing game had just started after all. Yeah, like nobody knew each other yet. Or at least our memories hadn't returned enough for us to know we knew each other. What he said in his video message certainly didn't help either. He told himself to only share this information with people he could trust. He didn't have any recollection of filming this message, right?
That means he must have had trouble believing it as well. Yeah, I mean, who would? Who would just take at face value immediately, like, a video of themselves being like, hey bro, shit's about to get real cray-cray. And it's just the most unbelievable thing you've ever heard. And it's like, why should I believe this? This sounds like a fever dream. I mean, it was probably confusing Tim too. That's why he didn't consult us. Wow, the long face. It's nothing. I figure no one would listen to some guy who can't even remember his own talent, right? This is exactly what Monokuma wants us to do. So what else is part of his plan? Is it my memory a part of it too? If it is, then can I even trust myself? He definitely didn't trust his own message. He didn't know if he could trust that video or us or even himself. He must have been so lost.
I wonder, is this what it's like for a character playing a roguelike game? You know, you just keep dying, but then like, well, no, roguelite specifically. You know, you die, you wake up, you forget everything that's happened, but you still have like a bunch of perks and weapons and stuff, so you get stronger every single time. You know, was that his experience? He like re-rolled without memories, but he had all these extra buffs. But he still died in the first round. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Damn. A lesser person would say that that was, like, fucking weak.
Thankfully, EP's not a lesser person. EP is incredibly mature
And very thoughtful and kind and would never be so mean about someone's terrible roguelite run. With the time limit approaching, he decided to take a chance. There's no need for that, because I am going to end this game. I've already decided. You're going to end this game? It's not about outfoxing everyone in this killing game. It's about ending the game itself. Which I'm now wondering, did he mean that literally? Like, it's about ending the game? If this is software, if we are all simulations, if we are all characters in a game, is he on about literally breaking the software and ending the game? Is it actually that literal instead? That could be. That could be it. I mean, I toyed with the possibility earlier, like much earlier in the game as we were like gathering evidence, but yeah, I guess like all of this stuff about the world and whatever, it's just the in-game world setting. Is this some Matrix shit? I mean, yeah, I think it kind of is. I think that these characters, they are literally just constantly being re-rolled. I think this is very literally a video game. I am playing a game about a video game about characters who want out of the video game. I think that's what's happening.
Thank you very much for the hydrate, Malvindra.
Oh, I really appreciate that. That's so good. That's so good.
Can you even accomplish such a feat? I wouldn't be saying this if I didn't think I could.
Thank you for the posture check. I am upright again. I had shrimped a little bit. I am straight again. I am straight backed. I've got my back against my chair. I am crushing Cinema Roll's face. I am upright. I am upright and I am not doing my spine damage. I mean, he really thinks... he really thinks he's got this. Well, he thought he had this. Rantaro really believed that he was, like, absolutely a shoo-in for the role of game ender. Oh, Malvenger! It'll get better, I promise! Thank you for the head pat! I promise it'll get better soon. It's just one of those things sometimes, like sometimes things really do have to suck more before they start to improve. You know, it's like that ripping off the plaster thing. Like, it really stings for a second when you pull the plaster off, but then, you know, the plaster is off, the wound beneath is like healed, you're letting the air get to it, it's better. It's better now. Although, I do hope your pipes don't burst. Let's not be ripping anything off your pipes. So he went to the library alone without telling anyone.
Then got killed by Kaide's trap.
The only people who knew about the hidden door at that time were Rantaro and I. I had Kaide with me, and I thought I could trust her, so I told her about the hidden room. That was the difference between me and Rantaro, I suppose. I had Kaide.
Kaide's the one who killed him! What a snake. Hey, so what are you guys talking about? Is there something I forgot?
I don't know anything about what they're saying. This is something that transpired before we were born. So, what's your point? You know who Rantaro was and why he did what he did, but it's pointless now, isn't it?
No, it's not pointless. It's never pointless. There is a point to this. Now that we know this new information, if we look back at Rantaro's case, we can find a new truth that we missed at the time.
A new truth?
I don't really get it, but we just need to look at Rantaro's case again, right? Yes, Samugi, I'm so glad you're on board. Then let's do it. Yes, let's do this together.
With my vast magical powers, I'll turn Monokuma into an omnibus.
I really don't think omnibus is what she means, but I don't know what she means. I just feel like it's not that. It's not that. I don't know what it is, but it can't possibly be that. I really don't get that either, but I guess we're gonna republish Monokuma. I'm not too sure either, but the real battle is just beginning. We'll prove that the result was wrong and corner their mastermind together. So I'm getting the impression that perhaps maybe Kaide was actually set up. Ah yes, I have to remember. That's a lot of noise. That's a lot of noise. So, made his preparations, exposing the mastermind. There's a V point there.
砲丸で頭を打って亡くなっちゃったんだね。やったのは赤松さんの全頭殺人
Because of Kaide's fully automatic killing machine.
あの場には
But
犯人
what
すらいな
if
かっ
it
た。
wasn't?
殺人が起きた時間帯に図書室
The
を
only one in the
訪れ
library at
た
the
の
time of the
は天海
murder
だけだからね。
was
それは
Rantaro
間違いな
himself.
いんだよね。
Say as much as you want. The camera went off just before the incident. Man, this is a lot of dialogue. Rantaro was the only one at the scene. That's what we concluded at the first trial. But was it really true? I mean, we don't know that for sure. And it is entirely possible. I was wondering this at the time, like, is it possible that one of the shadows behind him wasn't necessarily his shadow? What if it was actually someone? Right? What if it was actually someone?
天海の図書室に行ったのは
Rantaro
モノクロのタイムリ
ran
ミット
off.
直前だったのね。
彼は生存者特典の情報をもとに隠し扉に向かったんです。
Made it to the hidden door to expose the
その
mastermind.
目的を果たす前に砲丸で
And
頭
before
を打って
achieving
亡
the
くなっちゃった
goal,
んだね。
he got hit in the
やっ
head
た
by
の
a
は
shot
赤松
put
さんの
ball.
全頭殺人マシーン。
Kaido's automatic machine got it,
あの場には犯人すらいなかった。
so there was no culprit in the
殺人
scene.
が起きた時間帯に図書室を訪れたのは
The only
天
one
海
in
君
the
だ
time
けだからね。
was Rantaro himself.
それは間違いないんだよね。
No, no, I don't think it was.
事件前の隠しカメラに映ってたのは天海だけだったからね。
I'm just thinking. Right, so of the evidence that we've got, right? Of the evidence that we've got, we've got this pad, this picture. There could still have been someone. See, there's no blood. Like, there was no blood on the pad, like when we found it. And I'm really bothered by the handprint. This message as well. So what are the other possibles?
モノクマのタイムリミット直前だったよね。
彼は生存者特典の情報をもとに
Go for
隠
project,
し扉に向かったんです。
monopad, history of Hope's Peak,
首謀
cookies
者の正
motivation.
体を暴くためじゃな。
I feel like it must be the monopad. I don't
砲
see how any of the others could fit
丸で頭を打って亡くなっちゃったのは
in this
全頭殺人
into this conversation.
全自動なの？
Like, calling it a conversation is very generous because it's more of a chaotic hellscape of text. It says Rantaro was the only one at the time of the murder. What if it wasn't? Ah, I hit the wrong button. Ah, I'm stupid!
事件前の隠しカメラに映ってたのは
What
天海だ
if?
けだったからね。
But what if? Because what if he wasn't there by himself? Yeah, Rantaro was the only, that's what we concluded, but is that true?
天海の図書室に
I don't think it is.
モノクマ
I
の
think it
タイムリミット
must not be.
直前だった
I think it must not be.
彼は生存者特典の情報をもとに
Man, look at all of this fucking noise that the mono, like, cubs are making. This is so annoying. Ah, stop making all this noise.
その目的を果たす
So many
前に
dialogues.
頭を打って亡くなっちゃったんだ。
Yes, he was hit in the head.
やったのは赤松さんの全頭殺人マシーン。
全自動なの？
Yeah.
あの場には犯人すらい
But
な
I
かった。
have to actually time it properly. And we all know, Bleaties, I am really bad at this. I'm really bad at this. I've had a few times now. Woo! I actually got it. I've had a few times now where I keep missing. I'm so bad at aiming.
いや
No. Rantaro was not the only one in the library at the time the murder occurred. The survivor perk monopad is proof of that. Yeah, see, look, the handprint. The handprint is really bothering me because that doesn't look like Rantaro's hand. Right? That doesn't look like Rantaro's hand. It's too big.
Why would that monopad be evidence?
Oh, the monopad was given exclusively to Rantaro in his survivor perk, correct? But when we searched Rantaro's body, he didn't have it on his person. Yeah, see, that's what I thought. I thought like, oh, maybe I was going crazy. Maybe we did pick it up after all, but no. He only had his student handbook monopad. Which means that someone took his monopad after the murder. But who? Who took the monopad after the murder? Oh, great. Now the bears are arguing. That's what we've been saying? Since when? Since when? Why is that what you've been saying? What? Keep quiet, will you? I don't have time for your nonsense right now.
Really, I have no clue what anyone is talking about.
I mean, if you have no clue, maybe you just shouldn't have interrupted. Like, what?
If we don't chime in soon, Pops is gonna push the detonator. Then we better not let these fucking chumps run their mouths anymore.
Well. Oh no. Oh no, it's like my least favorite thing. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's gotta... Okay, it's either gonna be the video or the photo because nothing else is particularly important. It's gotta be the picture. Just in terms of, like, thinking of... Oh, I can't waste time. I've got to finish it quickly. Do you know how hard it is to control this? Ah! It's like soap. It's like trying to drive soap on ice. God damn it. Oh, okay, right, we made it to the next stage. Remember, Rantaro brought the survivor perk monopad to the library. If it's missing now, that must mean someone stole it. That's true, someone must have stole it. There's a way that's not possible? Oh, I didn't catch the orange. That's a shame, I needed to see that. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Okay. The whole of the argument is Kira needs counter. It was clear. I missed the orange text, which is what I needed to read. I don't know. Maybe there's something wrong. Stupid monopad, not important. What's that? Didn't bring the survivor perk with him. No, we know he did. Because we saw it. We saw it. It's in his hand in the picture. Ouch. Okay, okay, I understand. I know what I'm doing now with my 2 brain cells. We've got this. We've got this. I'm gonna... Why? Press the right button. Why am I like this? Why am I struggling? Why am I struggling? Why am I pressing the wrong button constantly? Oh my god. I'm starting to think I need some kind of psychiatric assessment. So square, I keep pressing square, but it's not right. I keep pressing square to, like, to do the big slash, but it's not that. So it should be triangle. It should be triangle. Why am I just incapable? Right, Bleaties. This isn't the worst I've done at this, but it's definitely up there. Right, I'm gonna get it right this time. I'm gonna get it right this time. Yes. Triangle. Finally. Okay. Ah! Help! I swear to God, that's like I am my own worst enemy. I am my own worst enemy in this mini game. I never managed to press the right buttons. It's such a mess. I should just like I just need to clip at me with that stupid like loading buffering thing on my head. No, there's no doubt Rantaro brought the Survivor Part monopad to the library. The picture taken just before he died clearly shows him holding it. It does. Could be a student handbook monopad for all you fucking know. No, it was definitely the same monopad. You see the way the blood is dried here? Is it meant to be in his hands? See, I feel like the handprint, right? I feel like the fingers look way bigger in the print than they do in this picture. It doesn't look right to me, but I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me. You know? The outline of his fingers matches how he was holding it in the picture. Oh, you're right. Shortly after this photo was taken, Rantaro was struck in the head by the shot put ball. Do you think that's when this bloody outline on the monopad was formed? We do. That's why the monopad Rantaro is holding in the picture. It has to be the same monopad that we have now. What? Man, I hate doing Yosuke's voice. It's so hard to be consistent with it. Ah!
No overreacting. It makes us look like we're not paying attention.
Scream all you want. Minosuke's the one that's gonna get blown up. And there he is. Woo! Yeah! That's what I want to see! More of that, please! More of that, please! We love seeing the monocabs get blown up. We love seeing the monocabs get blown up. You love to see it, I love to see it, we all love to see it. Good riddance. Good riddance.
Bleh. Oh, sure, said my cute cubs lost of my finger slipped. Those were some pretty fireworks. Even in death, my kid's a real cutie. I hear lions push their cubs into bottomless ravines to kill them.
I think that was... I don't know, I think maybe you just watched The Lion King?
They don't kill them. Oh, so there was a thief, huh? I can't believe someone would do something so evil.
So, who took the monopad? Do you know anything else? Do we know anything about the person who took Rantaro's monopad? I think we do, but let me get the facts straight and think. Let me get the facts straight and think? Oh no! Oh god. Okay. What do we know? What do we know about about who they are? Now there might be a hidden Monokuma in here, so I gotta keep my eyes open and my ears pricked. I want to make sure that we find it if it's there. Oh, did I get a bit too close to the edge? My bad. My bad. Oh, we've got some that are moving. Okay. More letters. Something about the monopad and Rantaro. I managed to miss those completely. How... Ooh, was that... How many monopads did Rantaro have in the library? How many? Am I... Should there have been more than one? Oh? Oh dear, am I gonna... Thinking time! Uh-oh, am I gonna accidentally mow someone down? Okay, it can't be one. It has to be a trick question. It has to be a trick question. It has to be two. Woo! Well deduced. Well deduced. Because, I mean, one seems like the obvious answer. You know, like the one he's holding. But it wouldn't even be a question if the answer were that straightforward. I mean, it could have been more than one, to be fair, so... I've got to keep my eyes open in case of Mini Kuma. Oh no! Oh dear. My driving in this game could use some work. My driving could use some work. Man, all of those years spent playing Gran Turismo and GTA. And it hasn't at all prepared me for this minigame. It hasn't. This car handles like a fucking Minecraft boat. Right, what's next? Which monopad was taken away? Oh shit. What are the options? Which mono? Surely it was the survivor one? Yeah. Because that's the one with the, like, the interesting information on, right? That's the one that people would want to know? Okay. Has anybody seen any mono cubs? I haven't seen any. And I'm hoping that means that either there isn't one, like, to miss, or that it just hasn't appeared yet. Because I know that they can appear in this game, and they can also appear in, like, Hangman's Gambit. Like, Gambit 3.0, whatever. Come on! Woo! That was a bit dicey. That was a bit dicey. I guess the question is, like, where was the monopad taken? Yeah, okay. Where was the monopad taken? It was taken to the thingy. The room that we were just in, no? The mastermind's room. Well, if you can call it that. Hidden room? Game room. Library? What? I guess hidden? Yeah. How many people are left? 5. 5 including Keebo? Wait, there's another question? Oh wow, this one, okay, this one has 4. Oh, it did actually say at the bottom. I wasn't looking. I was like, they're normally 3. Yeah, this is like sad times. There's so few left. But I'm starting to think that they are literally video game characters in a video game. And that new areas are literally unlocking in a very traditional video game unlock sense. There's, I don't know. I'm pretty sure that that's what I thought at very first, and I was like, no, it can't possibly be that, because they already did that. You know, they did that with Danganronpa 2. It wouldn't be a video game again. Except, like, but what if video game again? What if video game again? Who can enter the hidden room? The mastermind and me, I guess? It's surely the mastermind? Yeah! Woo! We did it! And this was like way more successful than the sword one. We were doing good speeds as well. Nearly 200 kilometers an hour. Not bad.
生存者特典のモノパッドを盗んだのは
The one who took the monopad is the mastermind. I'm sure of it.
首謀者だと
The mastermind?
That's so rude. The mastermind is like stealing potential evidence for us.
口部屋だったんだ
In other words, he's rigging the game. The game is literally rigged. The game is literally rigged. That's outrageous. The survivor part monopad was found in the library's hidden room,
あの部屋に入ることがで
and
きる
only the
人物なんて
mastermind would have been able to enter that room. Correct?
じゃあ天海が死んでから
Between
死
the
体
time
が
Ron
発見され
Taro
るまで
died
の間
and
に
when we found
首
him,
謀者があれを
they put that
隠し部屋まで
monopad in the
持ち去った
hidden room.
いやいやそれは無理だ
No, that's impossible.
無理ってなぜですか
Impossible. Why? Yeah, why indeed? That doesn't sound impossible to me.
可愛い我が子たち
Oh,
はもう
that's
気づいたっていうのに
Nice! Monokuma's just like, yeah, I haven't figured out why yet, but I'm sure that the cubs will figure out why. Snap to it, slaves!
You don't know. We, even my cute little cubs, have already figured it out. We have. Yes, so I'll let Monotaro explain.
Huh? I've already forgotten what we're even talking about. Oh, who's getting exploded? Who's getting exploded now?
Oh crap, he's gonna push it. It's gotta be Mono Kid all over again. The mastermind is not in any of the photos taken in the library. Why is that?
Who said they're not? Who said they're not? I think it's possible that they're in the shadow. They could well be in the shadow, you know? I think it's possible. I think it's possible.
そういえばそうだよね
Oh, that's true. Don't help them, Tsumugi. Whose side are you on?
入るためには隠し扉の本
In
棚を
order to
動か
get
す
to the
必要が
hidden
あるんだよ
room,
ね
you need to move the bookcase, right?
でも
But Shuichi and Kaede set up those hidden cameras, so
首謀者があそこに
if
出
the
入りしていた
mastermind was using that
隠し扉
door,
に撮影され
they
る
would
は
have
ずだ
been
よね
caught on camera. Unless they weren't. Unless the mastermind was using
手前もなかったぞ
the toilet entrance.
None of the pictures show anyone like that. Then that reasoning is wrong. Amazing, Monodam! Well done!
Wow, Monodam, truly the brains of the
図書
outfit.
室の隠しカメラにはインターバル
Hold on. The hidden cameras in the library had interval timers. Yeah, so the camera can't take a new photo for 30 seconds. So if after the camera snapped, the assailant didn't appear until then, they waited for that time, wouldn't that like... Yeah, that would mean they couldn't be caught. That would mean they couldn't possibly be caught. That all of the cameras triggered at like the same time. Right? They all triggered at the same time, so they were
首謀者
triggered
は
by
そのイン
movement.
ターバルを狙ったのではないですか
Perhaps the mastermind worked within that 30-second interval.
そうか
I see. So the mastermind hid in the hidden room, waited for the right timing, grabbed the monopod from the library, and then returned to the hidden room.
ちょっと待って今の
Hold on! There's a flaw in your logic.
Is there?
何が無理なんじゃ
What floor would that be? Excuse me?
What flaw?
えに聞かれても
Don't ask me! The monocubs are gonna explain.
Oh, great. Okay, so we're just stalling for time. We're just stalling for time. He doesn't know how or why or anything. He's just like, yeah, the Cubs will figure it out. It's wrong, but I don't know why. Cubs, I'll leave that to you. And I thought I was bad with my 2 brain cells. But he's not even trying. He's not even trying.
Reject your logic without explaining why. That's the Monokuma debate style.
Take it from here, Mono Cubs. You better use your brains or I'll kill you. Ah, he's gonna push the button. He's gonna push the button. We're already 1 down. Mono Kid is already out. I wonder if the Mono Cubs are gonna die in the same order that they died before. What are we arguing about? They don't even know. Final picture of Ranteros. Ooh, 6 Mono Cub. That seems... That would be a way. That would be a way to know. Where was the mastermind hiding? What if they weren't hiding? No. If they were still inside, how would they know? Oh, I know exactly how they know what's happening. Oh, fuck me. I didn't get rid of enough of the... Yeah, so it's definitely the 6th Monocub. It's definitely the 6th Monocub. Because it's all about how do we know? How do we know what's going on? We know what's going on because of the little fly cameras. So we're gonna get to that point again. So the hidden camera, isn't it weird? No, I see what he's trying to do, but Keebo's argument makes sense, but in this case, it doesn't address the whole, like, how were they able to know what was going on without any eyes? Can I hit it this time? No! I missed! Not again! It's the curse! The curse is back! The curse of my, like, being 1 pixel out of reach. Oh, not again. Okay, okay, this time. This time! We're gonna get it. This time we're gonna get it. EP's got this. EP's got this! We know. We know. They were watching the cameras. They were watching the camera footage from the weenies. Yeah, but we know. They could still have been in the hidden room. Damn it, 6. Ah! I think my, like, fucking Parkinson's is setting in or something. Cause my hand did not react then. My hand did not react.
Curse you,
honestly.
Bale!
Come on. Please. Yeah. I know exactly where I'm going. Please just let me do it. Please. Yeah. Yep. How would they know? Oh, come on! Ah! Games with this level of, like, you need to aim to within the exact fucking pixel specification should require good reticule control, okay? This handles like ass. This handles like ass, and yes, I am gonna blame my tools. I am gonna be salty. Because this is obnoxious. Like, it's bad enough that the reticule, like, moves as well. Like, it doesn't stay still. I swear to God. I swear to God, I'm actually gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out.
Emotional damage.
I am going fucking insane. Okay, come on. Just let me hit the thing. This is so sinister. Yes, I know. Thank you for the head pat. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah. So where was the mastermind hiding? Like, I can't hold the gun, like, stable. Finally! Jesus Christ! Okay. We did it! I think, like, I need a cigarette and a lie down after that because I just got an absolute rogering from this game's systems. Send help. Send help. The mastermind saw what was happening in the library and had surveillance cameras. Thank you for the posture check. I have now sat myself up correctly after being hunched over in full concentration. Surveillance cameras. Where would something like that be? You don't know, even though they're monocubs just like you. Eh? Monocubs? I mean, these. Hey! The tune is back. This is like the one good thing about the monocubs. Oh, so cute and tiny.
Are they? They're your siblings too. That's the big reveal you dropped so casually.
These little guys are called Nanokumas. Their job is to monitor the campus.
How did you know that?
Yeah, how did you know that, by the way? Oh, Father told me. He said to make sure I told everyone. I completely forgotten about it. Good thing I just remembered. Yeah, good thing you just remembered. Great job. Great job, Monotaro. Dumbass, you remembered too late. There are countless Nanokumas buzzing all over the campus. All the footage they recorded is wirelessly transmitted through Mother Kuma and then sent to Monokuma. Yeah, it's a whole network. Yes, via Mother Kuma. That's an important point. Indeed it is. Look at that face. Isn't that a face that only a mother could love? No. No, it's a hideous looking contraption that I would immediately send to the to the pressure squisher. Be gone with you. Get flattened. Be pancaked. If Mother Kuma receives the camera feeds, the mastermind could ask it anything. They would know about the situation in the library and the hidden room.
I see. Mother Kuma can tell them the interval timers for the cameras.
Or she can just, like, see what's happening. Then the mastermind was in the hidden room after they stole the monopad from Rantaro. But why would they steal the monopad? Are you crazy? Because it had loads of important information on it. It was a full floor plan of the entire building. That's insanely useful. The mastermind was probably terrified by the idea of us picking up Rantaro's perk.
No, that's wrong!
What?
I wasn't necessarily afraid. The survivor perk was for Rantaro's eyes only. Sure, he could have shared the info with you, but that's not the same as getting it directly from the monopad. Cause then you can't say it was a survivor perk for Rantaro's eyes only, right?
I guess that's a logic.
When he died or took it back, that's all.
僕はそうは思わない。
We don't know about that.
How do you figure?
余裕ぶってるけど、
You look calm now.
He looks calm. He looks calm, does he? He looks like a fucking bear. I don't think he looks anything except like Monokuma.
You look calm now, but at the time you must have been pretty desperate. The monopad clearly stated there was a mastermind in the academy. If we knew then that a mastermind was behind everything, we'd have worked together. But you couldn't let that happen. You needed us to go after each other. Either way, you admit the mastermind stole the monopad, right? Well, yeah, but only reluctantly. And the mastermind messed up. If they wanted to retrieve the monopad, they should have used Monokuma to do it. No, that's impossible.
And why is it impossible? He's not allowed any direct interference, I guess. Ah.
The rules state I can't participate in a murder, which includes tampering with the crime scene.
School rules. So if you're so strict about following the rules, does that mean that someone is watching? If that's the case...
Still, what a waste of a survivor perk.
It is a waste of a survivor perk, isn't it? But you know what else it is, Bleaties? It is, Bleaties, unfortunately, time for me to stop today. It is time for me to stop today. Thank you so much for coming and spending time with me. I've appreciated it so much. Thank you. You guys are the bestest good eggs. You're so awesome, and I'm so glad that you came back, even though I've been away for so long. I'm so sorry. I will be back. Don't cry. It's okay. I'll be back same time tomorrow. I'll be back the same time tomorrow. So that's like 12 UK time. What I'm going to do right now, though, is I'm going to send you to someone because sharing is caring. And I think it's really nice to spread the love. It's really nice to spread the love. We have... Here we go. We have some Yogscast here. So I'm going to send you to the Yogscast, okay, guys? Thank you so much. I will see you tomorrow where we're going to finish this trial. We're finishing this trial tomorrow. 12 o'clock UK time, okay? 12 o'clock UK time. We're doing it. We're getting this done. We are going to find out who is the mastermind. So until then, Bleaties, I will see you tomorrow. Thanks again so much. Take care of each other. May there be love and good egg energy. And until tomorrow at 12 o'clock, bye!